Yes, sir. That's all right. Chicken jockey. Yes, sir. Let's get it all out of the way. This is a crafting table. Flint and steel. Invest in the S&M 500 because you like pain. What the fuck are you talking about, man? The hell are you saying? That being said, that's a good point. That's fucking facts, man. It's a lot of questions, like, right off the bat. It was a big weekend. Let me give you my... Well, I guess, like, in the meantime, I can at least put, like, the dolls up on the screen so that you can see my face as well. What the hell happened to my bookmarks tab, man? Oh, it's because I was in full screen like a fool. When you gonna stop being windowed with the widows and start going full screen with the deans, is what people say. That's what people say. Hoo-hoo. Firefox made it smaller? Yeah, maybe after the room starts to stink. The children yearn for the mines and they yearn for a weekend recap because I had a busy weekend, man. Let me run you through the basics, okay? Saturday morning, my daughter finished an activity. We went straight to an eye test. She passed with flying colors. This is how business should be done. We had an eye test. It took 4 minutes. They said she doesn't need glasses. We said, how much do I owe you? They said, it's on the house. This one's on the house. We didn't do anything. I said, just for that, you can catch me this week, buddy. You can catch me this week. Because I need an eye test too, and I need new glasses. That's how we're doing business in this bitch. So that was step one. What did we do after that? Whoa, we freaking voted, man. I had like, my daughter was at another activity, so I thought that there was gonna be time for me to like knock out a bunch of errands. It turns out that there was like a huge line at every single voting facility, so I had time to do exactly one errand, which was voting, which took like an hour and a half to 2 hours. But this doesn't happen often in the civic world of politics. My candidates won in a landslide. That was nice to see. I was asleep by the time that the voting was done, but when I woke up, I was like, holy cow, I'd have never woken up to results like this. My candidates like 4x the people that weren't as good, in my opinion. Any insano candidates? Yeah, a couple. I'm trying to think of what the hell. Oh, and then that afternoon, of course, we saw the Minecraft movie, which genuinely, Kate was looking at me like through the movie, and I was looking at her. I did not know that there was like a meme related to the movie. Like, I knew the movie was memey. I didn't know that it was like Gen Alpha Rocky Horror Picture Show. Like, there were multiple times. It goes without saying, everybody in the audience that wasn't us was repeating like all of Jack Black's lines back at the screen. But then like people were screaming and going like, no, and crying. And there were like 4 applause breaks. People clapped like they landed the movie theater when the movie was over. My daughter, she was scared. She said many times, she said, I want to go. And I said, just cover your eyes. The pig sorceress isn't going to be here like the whole time. And then when the movie was over, she said that was her favorite movie of all time. She was into it. And she laughed. And all weekend, anytime I needed to put a smile on her face, I could just say chicken jockey or flint and steel or lava chicken. And then she was telling me, like, she's like, my favorite part of the movie, I think my favorite part of the movie was when the bee showed up. Just literally like they go into Minecraft and there's a bee. She's like, my second favorite part of the movie Probably Chicken Jockey, my third favorite part of the movie. Lava Chicken, but my favorite is when the bee showed up. I gave it a 2 out of 5, by the way. I don't think it's very good, but I think it's a fun theater experience. I think if you have children, they'll love to see it. I think it's a fun 2 out of 5, but I don't think it's I think that any adult without kids who's giving it like a 3.5 plus, if they give it a second viewing outside of the theater, they're going to be like, what the fuck was I smoking? Also, I'm scared for the future of media because I've seen a lot of reviews where, or not on reviews on Letterboxd where the real heads go, but on the Reddit like reaction threads, there's been a lot of like adults who are like, hey, I'm surprised they got some of this stuff into a kids movie because it's a little risque, man. They go some places. I can't believe some of the content that managed to make it into this kids movie. I mean, like the first half of the movie is basically for grown-ups, and I was like, no, it's fucking not, motherfucker. You need to watch like Goodfellas or something. It's been a lot. I guess if the last movie you saw was Puss in Boots: The Last Wish or something like that, this might seem like it's a little bit beyond the pale as far as a kids movie goes, but it's mostly just good old-fashioned fun. It's a movie for children. Anyway, I give it a 2. I don't think it's horrendous. I thought it was fun. You know what is horrendous but also fun? You have to see the Lawnmower Man director's cut. Librarian, did you watch the director's cut? First 5 minutes of the movie, I was like, I wonder when Stephen King's influence will rear its head in this film. And then a man with the Lord Farquaad haircut busts out of a garden shed, and he's a grown man with the mind of a child, and he sees a chimpanzee with a VR headset and a pistol and says, Cybo-Man, I'll keep you safe. Are those the bad guys? Come here, Cybo-Man. And it just goes crazier from there. I would definitely, I gave it 1.5 out of 5 because it's unbelievably bad, but I also gave it a heart because it's unbelievably good. I would suggest watching the Lawnmower Man director's cut. It's mind-boggling that I did a 3-hour ride on Saturday. It took almost the entire ride to watch this movie. I finished the first 90 minutes and I was like, there's still an hour left in this motherfucking Lawnmower Man movie, man. It's unfathomable, but I was entertained the whole time through. It was unbelievable. I would recommend it. And then I watched MacGruber. I gave MacGruber a 3.5. Something about just when the dudes start shoving the celery sticks up their ass and then waddling around. Just something about it, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's probably the third time I've seen it. Why are you hitting me with question marks, man? That's exactly what happens. Will Forte difference and Ryan Philippe, man. Anyway, what else? What did I do yesterday? Not much. Did you guys know that they closed down the Toys R Us in Vancouver permanently? Which is pissing me off because every time I talked about going to that Toys R Us, people were like, isn't it closed down? And I was like, no, you guys are stupid. It's doing better than ever. To catch my ass trying to find something to do on a rainy ass Sunday with my kid, drive out to the Toys R Us, and they're like, we're permanently closed, man. Like, what the fuck? You were open like a month and a half ago. They did pave paradise and put up a parking lot or whatever. It was really rainy. It was very rainy. Also took my daughter to one of her classmates' birthdays, and you already know I was feasting, man. I was feasting. They had a bunch of Chinese food, which I ate and enjoyed, but they also brought, like, I would say 25 to 30 Costco foot-long hot dogs. I had 1.5 of those. They cut them into halves. I didn't, like, leave a half. I was feasting. I was feasting with the beasts, exactly. Wasn't eating crudité with the, I don't know. Whatever. Can't think of something that rhymes with crudité. With the Michael Bays. They also, I felt bad though, because they also came with like a proportional number of drinks from Costco, but I was like, I guarantee that's 100% just Pepsi. They didn't, none of them were marked like with a thing on the lid that was like, this could be Diet Pepsi. So I'm like, I'm not touching that. They still had like 27 liters of Pepsi at the end of the party. But the people were chowing down on the Chinese food. There was not a lot of leftovers. I was proud of the other parents. Anyway, that's all I got. I mean, we've been talking for like 10 minutes. Let's get started, man. I don't think there was anything else really going on. Did you vote? I did. And it took a long time. But we got it done. I think it was crazy to me to see that it took 2 hours to vote, and then the turnout for the election was 15%. I was like, they're lucky that bitch was 15%, because if it was like 25%, it would have been like a 12-hour experience to vote. So as soon as I got back from the municipal voting, I submitted my request to get a mail-in federal ballot, because I'm like, I'm not doing that shit again. That's going to be like 90% turnout in the election. Very few people, it's not good, but very few people give a shit about a by-election for like 2 city councilors, but like everybody gives a shit about this federal election. So I'm going to get my mail-in ballot going real quick. Anyway. This looks like some David Lynch stuff, or it's American Beauty. I'm going to say, this looks like it could be like, no, it looks like Mulholland Drive. Never mind. It looks like Battleship Potemkin. It looks like Babylon. It looks like Battleship Potemkin. It looks like Battleship Potemkin. No, maybe just Battleship. Whatever. It's probably Bottle Rocket. Oh, some old shit. That looks like Singing in the Rain. That looks like that's Fred Astaire or something. Damn, he's starched the fuck up, man. What could you be? Oliver? Oliver Twist? Oliver? Are you Julie Andrews? Is this Mary Poppins? Is this Bedknobs and Broomsticks? The answer was My Fair Lady. Oh, sorry, I watched MacGruber, Minecraft, and the Lawnmower Man this weekend. My bad. That's Audrey Hepburn? I don't recognize her without the sunglasses and the cigarette holder. You know what I'm talking about? The cigarette dick? I don't know about that. This is, I know this guy. This is, what's his name? Christopher Plummer? Is that Christopher Plummer? I don't know this guy, though. Maybe, yeah. I'm doing the Daily Dozen on him. I don't know you. I don't know you. That's Chicken Jockey. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was, the theater went crazy, man. Went insane. I wasn't being facetious when I said that the theater was more raucous than Endgame. Like, it really did go crazy. You should have seen Five Nights at Freddy's opening day. I can't imagine that it was more intense than the Minecraft movie, man. Because I've seen probably seen like 300 movies in theaters, maybe more. And the only 2 that are even close is Minecraft and Endgame. I can't imagine. Maybe Five Nights at Freddy's had more mimetic teenagers. But Minecraft had like every demo. It had parents, kids, teenagers. 300. I didn't see 300 in theaters. But people that weren't alive at the time don't know how much of a cultural phenomenon it was, the Guiga. You were right. It came out like maybe September or October of my first year of university. And literally like 80% of dudes went as Spartans for Halloween. You would just walk outside and it was just like burgundy bath towels wrapped around necks with like everybody shirtless, and then like pizza box shields and stuff like that. It was crazy. It was just that and Borat, like as far as the eye could see. After getting drafted 4th overall by this NFC team, linebacker Aaron Curry signed a rookie contract that set a record for the most guaranteed money ever given to a non-QB. That's the Rams, bro. Nice try. I have no idea. Barry Bonds spent a single season as the hitting coach for this National League team in 2016. I mean, I have to imagine that, like, you just got to guess it's the Giants at least. It was the Marlins. Okay. This Kansas point guard hit a three-pointer with 2.1 seconds left. Okay, so college basketball from 17 years ago. I only know about college basketball from this year. Paige Bucket stays winning, apparently. Big ups to the UConn. Apparently it's Canada's 8th time winning the NCAA women's tournament. I didn't know the UConn was that good at basketball. Big ups. I know they're partying it up in Whitehorse right now. Kansas City point guard, so probably drafted 2008. Would make them like 22, born in 1986. 22. Biggest time. I'm going to say this is Andrew Bynum, and I have no idea why that name popped into my head, but I thought we'll just give it a chance. Mario Chalmers, never heard of him in my life. Honestly, I would have assumed that he is an R&B singer if you had not given me the context. Before writing the scripts for When Harry Met Sally, now we're talking, that's Nora Ephron. That is Anne Hathaway and Richard Gere. It's Anne Hathaway. That's a given. I do feel like that's Richard Gere, man. Yes! We take those. Look at that. Bill Clinton, John Slattery, Bill Clinton, Anthony Bourdain. No. That's Richard Gere. You haven't seen Chicago as recently as I have. They both reach for the gun. Does look like Matthew Modine too. Footlong nachos. I have to imagine that those come from Subway. Just makes sense. Debuting in 2006, this TLC series has followed a family with dwarfism condition. I believe that's Little People, Big World. A very nuanced portrayal of dwarfism. Ed Norton played a magician. Yeah, that's The Illusionist, bro. Almost blew up a kidney holding in my piss during the 3rd act. Break up with your girlfriend on board. That's Ariana Grande. We didn't know she was I've heard of method acting. I didn't know that they were practicing method singing. Am I right, people? What is she doing or whatever? Nah, she's cool. I haven't seen Wicked season 1 yet because it's like 2 hours and 30 minutes long, but I will at some point when my wife wants to. You know what I'm talking about, man? You know what I'm talking about? I'm joking. She shouldn't have licked that donut. But what do I care? A lot of people would pay extra for that. Am I right, people? Am I right, Ricky? I'm joking. All right, connections. Shut up. When you are perceived. Pound, nail, thump and beats, hammer, ball. Okay, wait. Hills, ridge, gorge, crater. These are all like geological features. Okay, I'm stupid. I gotta think. A level, a hammer, a nail. Like these are things that a handyman would use. This one's a little tricky, man. Thump. Like beat a drum, thump a drum, hammer a drum. A pulse is kind of a beat too. I've got 61% confidence in that. You can gorge. It's also a way of eating. Crater. Level. No other palindromes. Hills. Nail. Pulse. Wait, these are like shower head settings. Pulse. Never mind. Pulse, thump, beat, These, okay, it's descriptions of your heartbeat. Thump, beat, pulse, pound, throb. Okay, this is a horny ass connections, man, because we still got nail and ball. Cape Cod. Cape Town. Cape, things a superhero has. There's also cape is a word. I don't really know what it means. I think it means to like advocate for something. I mean, obviously it's a word. I guess I should say it's a verb. You can level a hammer, a nail, maybe a hanger. These are parts of a shelf, like the steps in picture hanging needs. Exactly. Nisha bend on jack. Picture hanging needs. Hill, ridge, crater, gorge. Is this not the one that I did before? That is what I did before, man. Gorge, crater, ridge, cape. Because hills is pluralized. These are landforms. Ball, locker, print, hills. Print. Hills. Ball, locker, print, hills. Foot. That's a good connections today. That's a good one. Foot. I get it now. I thought it was kind of a horny connections today, and I'm not one of those people. Like, I saw you in Apollo's chat during the Nintendo Direct. Whenever, like, a monster would be revealed in a game, 100 people would be like, wow, freaks are gonna make, like, horny art of this motherfucker. And I'm like, you're the freak, bitch! No one else was thinking that, okay? It's just you willing it into existence. It wouldn't be like you know, in XCOM 2, they had the snake ladies that were like lithe and agile and like a little hot. People were like, there's going to be rule 34 of this. You're like, yeah, no shit. The snake aliens are fucking, they're baddies. But like, this was just like a frog, like a tall frog with no boobs or anything, no ass, no balls. And people were like, people are going to be horny for the frog. And I'm like, that's you, man. You're telling on yourself, motherfucker. The frog did not have tits. I think. I don't know. I was watching it on the bike. I might have been out of the saddle during that period. Also, like, everything has tits, man. Every mammal, at least. Get over it. It did? So does it. All mammals have tits, man. I've got tits, Greg. And then, like, in 4.5 hours, I'm going to say, can you milk me? Just to bookend the whole stream. Price to pay. I feel like it's cost. 5 unique letters of the area here. Heart. Uncomfortable thing to witness a couple do in public. Fight. This is not going to be right. Maybe argue. Gwen Stacy. Give a tug. Magna Certa. Instrument played at the ballpark. In need of a hint. Non-binary pronoun. They. Okay, 1 second here. AH. So we have TRA. Earth. That makes sense. Stuck is hint. Instrument played at the ballpark is an organ. Easy. Yank. Give it a tug. Yank. We get there. It wasn't too bad. Stevens Gourmet Hot Cocoa Milk Chocolate 64 ounce, man. I've never purchased hot chocolate before in my life. Is this a good time to mention that I don't really know what hot chocolate is? Because they sell it at coffee shops, but it's not coffee. But it's not a mug of melted chocolate, because that would be disgusting. That would be absolutely foul. Are you being serious? I'm being honest with you. I don't know what it is. Here we fucking go. I don't know what it is, man. Keep in mind, my whole life, I've never been a milk drinker. And I feel like milk and hot chocolate are like, it's a natural segue. I didn't even start drinking hot beverages until, I don't even know, I was like 22, 23. I was like, I don't get it. I'd rather have a cold beverage. And honestly, I was right. Because I drank hot coffee for a while. And then after, going through that phase, I was like, iced coffee is just better. It's cocoa powder. Okay, well, I'll just be honest with you. I don't know shit about that. So I have no idea. This is 64 ounces of hot cocoa must make like 32 cups of hot chocolate, right? Otherwise, this would be like 6 cups of hot chocolate. Try 300. It makes 2 cups. It makes 100 cups. It makes like 1 big cup. What the fuck, man? I think it's just good. I don't know, man. I don't know where I am. I would think that this would be priced cheaper than coffee because hot chocolate is a less serious drink, regardless of the input costs. 64 is this 64 ounces in terms of volume or 64 ounces in terms of weight? Because 64 ounces of weight is like 5 pounds, 3 pounds, 4 pounds. Okay. A pound of coffee at Costco, I would expect to be like $6.99. So let's say this is $3.99 times 4. But $16.99 is way too expensive. I just wouldn't pay it. I wouldn't give you a dime over $12.99, bitch. Fuck you. $8.99? Is he baiting us? No, honestly, for like 30 years, I've been mostly chill with the United States, but now I'm not meeting you guys in the middle. We have a trade deficit. All the metric-speaking countries, we have to know both systems. And it's been fine because we do benefit from some of the soft power projection from the United States. But now that you're not fucking with us, we're not fucking with you. So you can learn the metric system or you can continue typing shit into the vacuum like Fahrenheit makes more sense because 0's cold and 100 is hot. And we'll be over here like, I don't even know, doing something else. Winning gold medals in hockey for something that you wouldn't. Well, the U.S. women's team is really good. But regardless, we own you. We mog you considerably. Get ready to learn Chinese? I'm on my way, brother. I'm on my way. Also, we have Prezzo. That's true. U.S. women's soccer team is good? Yeah, whatever. Christine Sinclair merchants. We mog you. We mog you considerably. Remember when the U.S. is undefeated in the World Series, but they lost the World Baseball Classic? You invented this sport, man. The sport was invented by someone named like Hap Dipperly. Are you serious? It doesn't make any sense. Japan's better? That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense, man. Canada lost a game of hockey to the US? Yeah, in like 1906 or something like that. I think it's Nawaru today, man. I'm just feeling the vibe. Okay, that's where you are, huh? 6,000 kilometers away is actually not that bad, though. Let's start with like Indonesia and see if it's over here. It's fucking over here, man. 800 kilometers from Indonesia has me feeling a certain sort of way about Taiwan. Has me feeling a certain sort of way. They're like the same color, though. We triangulate. Where the hell is Nauru again? There. 6,000 kilometers from Nauru. And 800 from Indonesia. Timor-Leste is over here somewhere, right? Oh, fuck. Really? You're there? I wish you would Timor more, man, so I like knew more about you or whatever. Now you're further, so it's probably like over here then. In which case, I'm going to assume that you're Myanmar. 130 kilometers from Myanmar, but not bordering? Is it just India? No? India borders. I thought this was all Bangladesh, to be honest with you. Isn't this what's the guy's name? Doesn't he have a Google Earth bit about this? How if you go to Google Maps in India, like the border looks like this, and if you go to Google Maps when you're in China, the border looks completely different. Anyway. You know what I'm yeah, Connor O'Malley. Thank you. You could be, I think you're Laos. I think you're Vietnam, but Vietnam seems closer. I mean, you're burning in hell, Mercator. You're burning in hell. How the fuck is Indonesia on this bullshit? I guess this isn't even Mercator's fault, because this is a damn globe, man. But this shit does not look 6 times further away than this shit. That doesn't make sense. This is a globe. Yes, sir, man. Oh, yeah, I guess, never mind. You got a good point. That's really close. Worldle. Please be shaped like a boot. Please be shaped like, oh, no, man. This is not shaped like a boot at all. Are you like the Faroe Islands? You're really far away from the Faroe Islands? Are you the Maldives? How is that possible that you could be 13,000 kilometers from both of these? Are you the South Sandwich Islands? You're in the ballpark. West of this, well, it would help if I knew. Because the shit doesn't, the closer you get to the South Pole, west doesn't make sense. I'm not looking at chat because I know that they're going to be like, it's whatever. They're gonna name this island, okay? But like, there's no north, south, and east, west at the South Pole because everything gets like conglomerated there. Like that's where all the directions meet. So what do you mean it's to the fucking west? It's to its own west. Could you be south, maybe Easter, maybe Christmas Island? That's the other side, fucker. Maybe we're going to scroll until we see some shit we've never seen before. Caribbean Netherlands? Oh, I don't think it'll be the Cocos. Cook Islands sound like the South Pacific to me. Could be the Falkland. I was gonna say I don't really know where they are. So, is this really an like? I get that it's an island, but like, can somebody here who's like a geographic wizard explain to me why it's not like why is it shaped like a crab? I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like you think about islands like Australia. Australia doesn't, like it doesn't look like it's dissolving, right? Like the Falkland Islands, I didn't realize they kind of look like they're saying like, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Because glaciers are ripping shit up. You know what? That makes sense. Combined with someone who said, think about how the BC coast looks, that makes a lot of sense to me. This looks like Alaska if water was high. If the ocean levels were like 100 meters higher up, I guess this is just how like Alaska would look on a map. That makes sense. July 1st, 2016? I don't know where I was. I don't know where I was at this point in my life. Walt Disney had a film come out. It's an adventure animated comedy family movie from 2016. I need a tagline. An unforgettable... It's Finding Dory! She probably won't remember. Finding Dory. Okay. Warner Brothers, 38 million. Fantasy film starring Alexander Skarsgård. No, that's... I don't think it's the Tarzan movie. What is he in, man? It's the Tarzan movie. The Legend of Tarzan. It turns out it's the... no, you're right, Chad. It's the Northman. I definitely remember when Warner Brothers distributed the Northman, and it opened to a rousing $40 million. You remember it was an unexpected hit for Warner Brothers. Don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. Yeah, like 6 years before it actually came out. The Way You Move is a Mystery. That's so true. What is that song? It's The Way You Move, do the DA. That's right. Okay, you got me. You got me on that one. I was confused. It's been a while since I heard it because I heard it so much. Summer 07. Summer 06? Summer 06. A Universal film. It's an action horror thriller starring Elizabeth Mitchell. Keep America Great. This must be The Purge. This must be The Purge 2. Election year. Chappell Roan was in this? This is what I mean when people say 2016 was like the last good year. They're like, it was. It has nothing to do with the fact that I was a senior in high school, man. Agnostic of all that, 2016 kind of owned. Nobody disagrees with me, man. Nobody who's in my exact demographic disagrees with me. I don't ever talk to anybody 10 years older than me or 10 years younger than me. 2016 was the last good year, man. Don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, 2015. 2015 was the last good year. You got it. You know what's going on. Mark Rylance. He's British. It's an adventure family fantasy. The world is more giant than you can imagine. Ruby Barnhill. I don't know shit about this. An orphan little girl befriends a benevolent giant. It's Steven Spielberg. Where they attempt to stop the man. It must be the BFG. It must be the BFG. Steven Spielberg did BFG? Nobody talks about it, man. Nobody talks about it at all. That's crazy. Something had to pay for the Fablemans. Didn't he do E.T.? Jaws? Is Jaws like the highest grossing movie of all time until like Star Wars came out or something? I'm pretty sure he could handle the Fablemans, man. He's done everything? I'm just saying he's been successful, man. I saw a post on Reddit that kind of pissed me off, and I don't dislike Steven Spielberg at all. If anything, I'd say that I have a positive opinion of Spielberg's work and his oeuvre. But the post was, today I learned Steven Spielberg takes zero front-end money for his movies and only gets back-end, like a percentage of gross. And he asks all of his actors to do the same. And then like his quote was like, I'm prepared to make zero money on this movie. I want my cast to feel the same way. And I'm like, buddy, that's not the same shit. You are choosing the movie, buddy. Like you're picking the script, you're assembling the crew, you're choosing the project, you're getting this shit greenlit. Then like anybody that's a top billed actor or actress in the movie, you want them to buy into that level too? Well, you made the fucking BFG, bitch. I don't want to. Is anybody checked on Mark Rylance? Is he okay? He could have probably gotten like 7.5 mil for top billing in a comparable film. Instead, he got 0 up front and then like 1.5% gross. No shot, man. Anyway, he's probably chilling. What's this? 20th Century Fox, an action-adventure science fiction film with Liam Hemsworth as the lead. Liam Hemsworth is the lead. We had 20 years to prepare, so did they. Also, Jeff... Oh, it's Independence Day too, man. Wow, that's tough. Well, pretty terrible weekend at the multiplex. I did see Finding Dory opening weekend in theaters. And it's like, I mean, it's a lesser Pixar, but it's okay. We didn't know that shit about Ellen DeGeneres back then, man. We thought she was Ellen DeGeneres. It's so bad. It's not so bad. It's like, it's not good. It's not worth watching, but you, like, it's not like I left the theater and I was like, that sucked ass. Why'd you see it? My wife wanted to see it. I'm throwing her under the bus. Sorry, it's the truth. Valid. What'd you get to eat after? I don't remember. It was in Los Angeles, so something probably not as good as it would have been if it was in Vancouver. But that's fine. Couldn't have blamed my kid. She was like -4.5 at the time when the movie came out. Okay, movie to movie. I don't know who that is. And I don't know who that is. Kind of like Nicolas Cage. Now, Stepmom, I know. I'm pretty sure that it's Susan Sarandon. It's Julia Roberts. One of the kids is famous. I don't remember who. And I believe possibly Tim Robbins is in this. Let me take a peek. Ed Harris. Jenna Malone is the famous kid. Okay, and then you flip it around the other way. That's Michael J. Fox and Sean Penn. Okay. And then we're going Jenna Malone. Okay. Who else is in it? John Leguizamo. Oh, this is a star-studded cast, man, of character actors. Okay. Wendell Pierce. So I think you definitely go like Wendell Pierce. He's not in Cedar Rapids. I've made a huge mistake, man. Oh, shit. Where am I? I did not know that this existed. The Mortician starring Method Man. Let's go Horrible Bosses. I'm trying to remember. Who am I getting? Susan Sarandon or Julia Roberts. Oh, it's too easy, man. Because you just got to get to... you go like Jennifer Aniston, the Mexican. She's in the Mexican. She's in the movie, The Mexican. How many times have we been through this, man? She's in the fucking movie. If you're going to count... Who the hell was... If you're going to count Cameron Diaz as the motherfucking cameo on the subway in whatever that movie was, but you're not going to count Jennifer Aniston in The Mexican? Sorry, shit's pissing me off. I know where to go. It's going to be Murder Mystery 2. It's going to be Adam Sandler. It's going to be Blended. And then it's going to be Mona Lisa Smile. Wait, it's going to be Drew Barrymore. It's going to be Mona Lisa Smile. She's not in that shit. Fuck you, bitch. She's in... Julia Roberts been in shit. I know where to go. It's going to be Charlie's Angels Full Throttle. It's going to be Charlie's Angels Full Throttle, Justin Theroux, Mulholland Drive, Naomi Watts, I Heart Huckabees. This is kind of a classic for a fella such as myself. It's going to then be Mark Wahlberg, The Departed, into Matt Damon, into Ocean's 11, into Julia Roberts, into stepmom time. Julia Roberts. Oh, Pret-a-Porter with Sam Robards. My mistake. We get there, though. How droll. What's the highest Oceans number you think they'll go to? I mean, they went backwards, right? Now they're on like, I think they're going to make 9. They got 9 and 10 before they figure out what they're going to do next. I'm still waiting for just Ocean, where we learn about like what kind of childhood Danny Ocean had that led him to becoming one of the greatest heist organizers in Las Vegas history. Because, like, I enjoy Ocean's 11, but, like, how can I fully enjoy it unless I know, like, absolutely everything that led up to the events of Ocean's 11? So I still think there's just, like, a lot of filling in that they can do with the Danny Ocean story. Like, if they could just remove all mystery from that motherfucker's life, that would be compelling to me. Because I would know everything. Now, take me to Guess the Game. It's Japanese. I'll tell you that. This is like Catherine. This is Bayonetta. Bayonetta. It's Xbox Series, PS5, PS4, PC. Wouldn't know it then. Oh, shit, man. What the fuck? Because this, to me, this looks like Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Or Total War Three Kingdoms. It's not. It came out last year, huh? Metaphor Refantasio? It fucking was! Dude! My wife playing Metaphor Refantasio for like a year and a half straight has done incredible things for my stats in Guess the Game. That's crazy. All I know is Metaphor Refantasio. What's crazy is that even when it's not Metaphor Refantasio, sometimes when typing it in, it jogs your memory of like another game that's got an insane name like this. There's always like a metaphor or like a requiem or some shit like that in there. Gingle. Atelier, Reverie. Yeah, exactly. What's the deal with Phoenix Down? Why didn't the Phoenix use it on itself? That's damn true, man. This is like Dark Souls. This is Amnesia. This is Sherlock Holmes, dude. What? I thought for sure it was Sherlock Holmes. This is Edith Finch. I recognize this typography anywhere. Oh, this is Plague Tale. Innocence. It's some fucking Fear and Hunger type shit. Or what's the other one called? Layers of Fear? Original? So Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Amnesia Rebirth. Whatever. There's an Amnesia that came out in 2020. Yeah, Rebirth. Okay, smart guy. No shit, Sherlock. There's an even newer one too. Yeah, it's called Outlast. I don't know. Your shit kind of looks like Decoded Firewatch. Let's take a peek. Dredge. Maybe there's a Dredge aspect to this. Thomas Middleditch. Yeah, I have no. No. It could be. What's the So Long? No, I'm thinking there's a Telltale / Don't Nod style high school adventure game. That's like, I want to say it's called like So Long Shaker High or something like that. But it's in this vein. Could this be Night in the Woods? I don't think so. The art is not even close. Are you like Siberia or something? You got kind of a Siberia look to you. Ooh. Ooh. Oxenfree, that's the one I was thinking of! That is the one I was thinking of, man! It's like high school, they're solving a thing before, a mystery before graduation or something like that. Didn't this company then go on to make like So Long Shaker Heights or whatever? Goodbye Volcano High, that's what I'm thinking. So Long Volcano High, yeah. No? Well, they could have. By Shaker Heights. I don't know what Shaker Heights is, man. There was a TV show growing up called Breaker High, which was like a high school, but it's on a cruise ship. Had Ryan Gosling in it. You don't know shit about the CBC, bitch. You don't know shit about it. Siberia 2? A Sex Man. Game. It's not made by Microids, huh? Not a mysterious drama or a point-and-click puzzle game in the Virtuals engine. How about Mario Kart 8? Later than 2014. It may have some aspects of fantasy or party. Not on the Wii U, huh? Okay. How about Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Oh my god, we got green on the platforms. It's third person. It came out later than 2020. So simple, even a child could understand it. Later than 2020. I've been alive for like that whole period. So I think I can find it. Is it normal to not be able to think of a single video game that's released in the last 5 years? Balatro is not third person. Nubby's not third person. Maybe like, oh, but it came out on fucking everything. Let's find a publisher. Perhaps this is Square Enix. Perhaps it's Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 16? Final Fantasy 16? Hello? They love to poop in the litter box. That's one thing I know about cats. They love to poop in the litter box. Third-person game from 2021 to 2022 that came out on everything. Not from Square Enix, Ubisoft, Nintendo, or MediaQuest. 2021. Life was kind of messed up. There was Animal Crossing. Elden Ring, dude! I honestly, in my heart of hearts, I was like, there's no other game that released then. Give me a hint. We got lots of greens. Flying Wild Hog and Focus Entertainment. Flying Wild Hog is the Bullet Storm team, I think. What did they make? It's a third-person game with everything. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a... Oh, wait. Spell. Rift Breaker. Spell Force. Some shit like that. Some shit where you could go... Magic. I don't know it. I know it, but I don't know it. Oh, shit, what? Alice Madness Returns? It's a horror fantasy game. We got everything except the genre, man. I don't know what it is. Maybe like Mario is missing? Maybe like Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle? Evil West. No disrespect to anybody involved in the creation of this game. Very slight disrespect disguised as constructive criticism to Gamedle. The reason I don't play Tradle is because there's 200 and something countries on planet Earth. And like for 30 days in a row, it was Faroe Islands, South Aleutian Islands, Falkland Islands, the Malvinas. Like that, we went a month straight without having like a country that appears on a map in like a visible way. So I'm just wondering, game to guess, where's my Animal Crossing New Horizons, okay? The tariff hit list, exactly. That's why I'm not fucking with it, is because those countries were like, they were taking advantage of America or something like that by exporting $2.50 pairs of jeans and not importing anything because they can't. I didn't say not a real country. I just said if your country's GDP is like under $100 million, don't be offended that I don't know it. Like that's a burden of knowledge, man. Like that PewDiePie had a GDP over $100 million for a few years. So I'm just saying, don't worry so much about your funny. Get your money up. PewDiePie's a country? He could have been. He could have been for a minute. That is an appeal to money. That's a good point. Just for that, though, you're getting Puckdoku. Oh, it's an Alexander Ovechkin themed Puckdoku, man. Capitals, 100+ goals scored in his career. Yeah, I'm thinking that's a little fellow by the name of Mike Gartner. Maybe you've heard of him. He's got the Jofa bucket. Oh, not in this picture, though. Not in this picture. 750+ points. You know what? 1,000 games played. I'm going Rod Langaway. I'm going, never mind. I'm going Peter Bondra. Capitals, 750+ points in his. I mean, there's lots of options. Let's go Nicholas Backstrom for that. No, let's go Joe Juno for that, man. Because he's ass, man. He's fucking ass. I thought he was like the most underrated player of the 90s. What? Okay, Yager. Yeah, sure. We'll put Yager in there. They got to get a new picture, man. He didn't bring his best on picture. I guess it's like his 25th picture day, but like still, he could have. Rod Langley has 994 games played. Come on, dude. Okay, Capitals, 100+ goals scored in his career. Yeah, I'm thinking it's TJ Oshie, bitch. 750+ points in his career. Yeah, I'm thinking it's John Carlson. Whatever. Carl Alsner. Whatever. The Sergei Fedorov, he definitely got there. He's one of the best. I'm going to keep going. I can do this. Capitals, 1,000+ games played. That's got to be Olaf Kolzig. All right. Listen, this franchise was relevant for like 4 total years, okay? Backstrom, well, they're still pretty good to be. Okay, that Backstrom. I got the wrong Nicholas Backstrom, my expense. Or my mistake, I should say. And KHL, 100+ goals scored in their career in the KHL. I'm going to have to go with Lyndon Vey. That's got to be in the NHL too, right? Okay, I guess we'll play Kuznetsov. That's what Evgeny Kuznetsov looks like, man. I don't know why I always assumed that he had more aura. I didn't know that he looked like that, man. I thought he had aura. He does look like AC Newman, man. He does look like his eventual downfall is just a bill from a restaurant. It does look like he told me I could order the Moon Babe just as long as I shoot what I fucking want or whatever. What the last 10 minutes have taught me is bet the hand that your money's on, etc., etc. You know what I'm talking about? New pornographers type shit. Sound of tires is the screech of God. Lights and magnets, bolts and wires or whatever. Okay, KHL, 750 points where? In the KHL or in the NHL? I don't know. Well, I mean, there's Kovalchuk, but then I gotta find a motherfucker who's played 1,000 games in the NHL and the KHL. Evgeny Malkin during the lockout. We take those. I don't want to see the stats. I don't want to see the stats. The KHL is the Continental Hockey League. It's the Russian Super League that also has teams in, I think it has a team in Finland and a team in Kazakhstan and a team in Latvia. Maybe a team in Georgia? I can't remember. They got one in China. Oh, the Finland one left. That makes sense. About Kunlun Red Star. Director, actor, Martin Scorsese. Actor Martin Scorsese is funny, man. What's the shit that he's in that everybody tells me he's in and I laugh at every time? Is it like Zoolander? Kate Winslet and Brad Pitt, people. Brad Pitt, Oscar-nominated film. Well, this should be a full grid, if we're being honest with one another. Kate Winslet, Oscar-nominated. We go off the beaten path slightly and take The Reader. Title starts A to H. We're going to get a lot of Eternal Sunshine, so we're going to hit you with Contagion. Title starts Q to Z. So there's Titanic. Quills! Quills, my dude. With the goated box art. When there's a creeper behind you, but you don't hear sss. Martin Scorsese. Ignore the. Just thinking. Q to Z. Q to Z. I think A to H, we go After Hours. And then Q to Z. And there's lots of options. Taxi Driver, Raging Bull, Wolf of Wall Street. Am I crazy to think the king of comedy? It doesn't say ignore the. Okay. And then Oscar-nominated film, Scorsese. I want to say like the Rolling Stones one. Play It Loud? Is that the name of this? Is it's called Gimme Shelter? That was dumb. I'm going to say The Wolf of Wall Street. I'm going to say Gangs of New York. That was not a smart. I thought maybe it got nominated for like Best Rolling Stones documentary or something, to be honest. I thought it would be. I went for the 0.2%. Brad Pitt, Oscar nominated. Sadly, easily one of the most boring movies. Oh, it didn't get nominated for shit. I don't mean to be a hater, okay? But in college, my ex-girlfriend lost a lot of aura. She saw Benjamin Button opening weekend at the theaters. And then I asked her how it was, and she told me it was her second favorite movie of all time. Then I watched it with my friend. First off, it's 2 hours and 52 minutes long. Secondly, it's not very good. What was the first? I don't remember. But it was probably pretty good. She mostly had pretty good taste. I'm being told I clicked on the wrong Benjamin Button. There we go. Okay, keep going. Title starts Q to Z. I'm going to say The Mexican. And A to H for Brad Pitt. Let me think about this. There's lots. There's lots of movies Brad Pitt has been in. I'm going to say Ad Astra. Or as I call it, Ass Astra. Fight Club, that's a good one. Bad Astra, that's a good one. Ass Extra. I mean, there's a lot of ways you can riff on the title. 13 Monkeys would have been good. Yeah, I mean, that would be the sequel to like one of the best movies Brad Pitt's ever been in, I guess. Fortunately, it doesn't exist. It doesn't really make sense given the way the 12 Monkeys ends. Not that that stops them from making bullshit sequels, but...
Crowd. A verb...
He's kind of slow today, huh?
Grits. A noun meaning proof. A noun...
Now that's a movie.
Ached. A verb meaning to suffer a usually... Rollicking.
Rollicking. That's not an easy word. You're lucky I've read a little Chaucer in my life, okay?
Hostile. A adjective meaning of or relating to an enemy. Legionnaire. A noun meaning a member of a...
Thank you, Colin Malloy.
Habas. A noun meaning coffee. Java is named after an island in Indonesia. Habas. A noun meaning coffee.
All right. I don't know about that one. Is with an S. Havas.
Abstruse. An adjective meaning difficult to comprehend.
It's gotta be that. Nothing else makes sense.
Phlebotomy. A noun meaning the drawing of blood.
When you go in for a lobotomy, but then they just tell you that your triglycerides are all fucked up. You ever see the the exhibits at the lobotomy museum? I've only seen them online. But like, I understand why a lot of people hate all men. Because like, half of the exhibits are like, the description of why they got a lobotomy is like, they were sad and nagging all the time and genuinely seemed depressed with their fucked up life. After they had half of their frontal lobe taken out, they couldn't stop giggling. We'd recommend this to all our fucking friends. And I'm like, come on, man. Like, you can't be doing that shit. You can't be sending your wife to the lobotomist because she's like, you know, nagging you a little bit. You just got to take her out for dinner or something like that. You don't have part of her frontal lobe removed. That's crazy. And it broke. Okay. Why are you shaming men for making their wives happy? Being sad is like the price you pay to be smart, okay? I know it seems like it's very in vogue to be like, I would rather be stupid because then you'd be happier. But I think it'd be so boring. Can you just imagine like looking at shit and like not having like thoughts? like seeing the trailer for the Smurfs and being like, that looks fun. Like I wouldn't feel right, man. It just wouldn't feel right. I'd rather be a little sad sometimes. I was in Dan's chat. We were talking about like kibitzing on what people are watching when they're on the treadmill. I was like, man, it's crazy how there are people that'll do like a 60-minute run and they'll be watching reels the whole time. Just like complete dog ass. Like hot knives cutting through plastic bottles and shit like that for like an hour straight, beaming it straight into your one and only brain. That's crazy to me. Like, and they're adults. I gotta get off YouTube Shorts. You can click the like button on mine, but then you should go. How long you been waiting for kibitzing? I say it all the time because that's what they used to call observing a game on Yahoo Chess, man. You wouldn't know shit about that though, would you? Toxic Revolver or Icy Narwhal? That's tough, man. Can I ask you something about Icy Narwhal? Does it freeze an item or small item? Small item? I go Toxic Revolver then. Easy to scale damage, easy to scale poison, and it shoots really fast. That's my 2 cents. Icy then transform with Mandala. You know what? I'm a little behind the meta, so that might work for you. But I also feel like that's a cool play that is not as good as just shooting them 4 times in 8 seconds, applying 40 poison and winning. But anyway. Rye bread, Russian dressing. This is a bad-looking Reuben sandwich. But I respect the Reuben. Sloppy Joe? What? Like, no, man, that's not a sloppy Joe. The AI is broken. That's a Reuben sandwich, man. It is a little sloppy. Poppy got a little sloppy. Yeah, deli meat sloppy Joe is a fucking gross idea. They didn't even fucking try, huh? Like, what's the bread doing, man? They didn't try. They didn't, what is this? It's like half a sandwich. It's like they threw the sandwich on the plate. I'm not against it. Like, all the parts look okay. This to me, well, koftasizi. This looks like turkey to me. Islama kofti, a traditional Turkish dish. I could have told you that. We basically played GeoGuessr on that one. Me personally, process that meat into a fine paste, mold it into the shape of the bread, put it on the bread, slice the tomatoes a little thinner, maybe put the pepper on the bread. Kofta sandwich. Chickpea flour. Ground lamb or chicken, onion, cardamom, turmeric. Okay. Wow. Chickpea meatballs. Not like against it. It's kind of like boiled falafel. Flat leaf parsley. Thick ass carrots. I mean, chickpeas always make me think of the Levant, North Africa, Mediterranean. I'm just going to throw you something a little crazy here. India's like a safe guess, though. But this doesn't look like India plating to me. All right, I don't really know. I'm going to, this is insane, man. I'm going to say Cyprus. Southeast of Cyprus. But mostly east. Turkey? Again, borders to the east. Iran? Iran. Okay, we take those. 11,441 average. We crushed today, man. That's huge. I'm a gastronomical genius. Try to leave the website. Interested in quiz games? You should play Micdol, a daily Minecraft Worldle. Listen, food guesser, you got to pay the bills. But when I when I click a button to leave a website and it pops something up, threat level yellow. Okay, that's a sign of decline to me. Just to me, I'm not trying to damn the website or anything like that. But it's like that's like the 2025 version of like Amazon not having a back button on their checkout page, or like when you hit the back button to leave a blog, it brings you back to the same page you were on. You got to hit the back button like 20 times to get back to Google. I'm just saying, and everybody's got to go through it. A Romanian word for the offensive one is the likeliest inspiration for what 1922 movie title? Battleship Potemkin. After winning a copyright suit, it's Nosferatu. That makes way more sense. I'm pretty sure Battleship Potemkin is named after the battleship in the movie. Nosferatu, bite on that thing. Yes, man. The Court of Justice in the European Union is in what country that's smaller than Rhode Island? I got to assume that's a Luxembourg type thing. Because like Liechtenstein is smaller, but not to be rude, I don't think they're doing anything there. Like Luxembourg is kind of like the impartial seat of European democracy. I feel like Liechtenstein is just kind of like, it's like Switzerland's Canada or something. Like they're just, I don't want to say they're just chilling up there, but there's a little piece of banana stuck in my smoothie straw, man. can't get it out. I can't get it out. Is that true? Liechtenstein legalized female voting in 1984. That's a little late to the party. Yes, that's true. Well, good for them for getting it done. But that's like that's a long way after the wave started to come to the shore. I don't think I got it, man. I got it. Wait till you hear about the Vatican. It's an honest to goodness question for you. I didn't know the Vatican voted on anything. Like the citizens. I thought it was the cardinals vote when the Pope dies. They vote on the new Pope? I mean, the cardinals vote. Are there like people in the Vatican? Like, are there people that live in the Vatican that aren't cardinals? There's got to be like nuns too, I guess. They got to up the blenders. They don't have the Tyler Blevins at this booster juice. It's still tasty. I'm still getting nutrated, okay? But there's a lot of... They got to leave this shit in the blender for like an extra 10 seconds. It's a little insane, man. Sorry, anyway. First domesticated 10,000 years ago, the fruit of Musa acuminata is botanically a weird-shaped berry. What do we call it? Weird-shaped berry? Let me hit you with something crazy. Maybe it's a grape. Kirk Cameron, it's a banana. Germany's Iwan Bloch discovered the Marquis de Sade's manuscript for 120 Days of Sodom. Aptly, since Bloch is called the father of whatology? Can I type something insane? I do want to type like anusology or like I don't know, something in that vein. A proctology maybe? Fuck, that would have been fucking sick, man. If he was just like a doctor who invented ass medicine, but then also discovered the manuscript for 120 Days of Sodom, that would have been fucking amazing. Havelock Ellis wrote the first wholly objective study of gay men in 1897, 11 years before the first issue of the Journal of what? Homosexualityology? Journal. Because it's got to fit with ology too. There's no way it was called the Journal of... There's no way. 11 years before the first known issue, the Journal of what? Ology. Sexology? I don't know, man. Sniper turned radio star Ruth Westheimer is one of the best known modern practitioners of what science that anagrams to leg socks, sexology. What did I type for no? They're going to give me a point. One thing you need to know about Thrice, they're very easy with the points being refunded. That point is mine. I submitted a disagree for this one. I appreciate that. Put it on my tab. Somehow the KKK's cross-burning ritual and Hail to the Chief were both inspired by the 1810 epic poem The Lady of the Lake by what writer? I don't think I can name a Walt Whitman. I don't know. An American writer. All set in Scotland. Oh shit, it's from James Joyce? Rob Roy? James Joyce? Wilfred of Ive. Oh, is it Robbie Burns? Robbie Burns? Robbie Burns? Robbie Burns. It's not Robbie Burns. It's Sir Walter Scott. I don't know shit about books, man. Joyce wrote in the early 1900s. I'm just going to be honest. If you're from like over 100 years ago, I'm not fucking with you. And I'm not fucking with most people that are alive right now. Not my best performance in Thrice, though. What do you mean? If you had the audacity to be born 100 years before me, your curse that I place on you is the timeline has been collapsed. Somehow, the year negative 10,000 to the year 1900 is like less rich than 1988 to 2025 because I've experienced a broad spectrum of events that have taken place in that time period. So, like, as far as I'm concerned, James Joyce, Cleopatra, they might have been having tea with each other. Even if they lived 7,000 years apart, I don't give a shit. All I know, they're not coming over to my fucking house because they're both dead. That's something they've got in common that I can't relate to yet. One day, I'll be victim of my own curse as well. But for now, if you're older than Elvis, I'm not fucking with you. Because I don't know what the fuck was going on then. A guy in 110 CE probably thought the same thing. That's what I'm saying, man. You know what's funny to think of is like Romans being like talking about how fucking old like the Roman kings must have been in the era of Roman emperors, and then not realizing those dumbasses that 2,500, 2,000 years later, we'd be here being like, it's the same shit, man. Like your ass is talking about like, dude, King Tarquinius, he's like older than Garum. We live in the Augustine era now. Bitch, it's the same thing, you fucking idiot. You fucking moron. That shit was like 1,000,000 years ago. Nobody cares. Cato the Elder, Cato the Younger, they're the same fucking age. Read a book sometime. They're both fucking older than I am. That's all I need to know. As far as I'm concerned, is Cato the Elder and Cato the even elder. Fuck you, Roman ass. Sort these debut albums in order of their release date, starting with the latest. All I know here is that this is Coldplay. Well, that's REM. Okay, hang on. This must be Daft Punk. Well, this is simple. Coldplay's like 2000. Daft Punk's 97. Murmur's like 83. Now, the rest of this shit, the Fame sounds to me... that must be Lady Gaga, which would be like 2009. And then I feel like Got to Be There sounds like it's from the 80s. So I'm going to put it here. And Section .80 to me sounds the most modern. Suck on that shit. Pretty good. Considering how lost I was at the start, pretty good, man. Yeah, I hit the dab. Sorry, I'm reveling right now. You don't know K Dot's mixtape? I'm turning that shit around on you. You didn't know what year Murmur came out? You don't know Calling Out in Transit, Radio Free Europe, Fuck you, bitch. Learn a little bit about college radio rock. You don't know shit about Athens, Georgia. Oh, isn't that where from? Yeah, it's from where fucking Kevin Shields from Montreal is from. There's more shit there, though. I think Neutral Milk Hotel might have been palling around there for a minute. Because Section 80 is good while the others are unknown. You might be the dumbest motherfucker that's typed something in my chat today. Is that TOS? You've lost your damn mind. That's the second maddest I've been in a Twitch message in the last 24 hours, okay? Someone else typed in Chibley's chat. They said, Conclave sucks. My friend told me the plot, and it sounds ass. I added them. I think I might have typed, what's it like to be stupid? Then I replied to myself, and I was typing like some live, pray, eat, pray, love shit. Live, laugh, love shit. I typed, who told you you could experience the secondhand warmth of art without being burned by its flame? I was getting pissed off, man. You haven't seen the movie. You can't say it's ass. This isn't the Minecraft movie. It's attempting to be artful at least, okay? There's room for Kendrick and Michael Stipe. I can understand the Zoomers aren't fucking with REM. To be fair, the last good REM song did come out in like 1997 or something. So I can't blame you, but you should go back sometime. Like, I get that you're Topster. You're like, my 50 favorite albums all came out from like 2009 onwards, but you should at least occasionally go back and experience a little bit of, what was going on in the party before your invite showed up, man. Listen to 69 love songs. That shit is amazing. No, it's not. It's like there's 14 amazing songs on it and like 55 songs that are not that good, but I still love it, okay? There's a lot of good stuff, and then there's a lot of shit that after hearing them 5 times, I skip it every time. I'm not listening to fucking... I'm trying to think of what's the worst, man. Experimental Love Song is pretty bad. That's like, it could have been 68 love songs, and then they could have pulled it out, but that's okay. Punk rock love is non-essential, that's for sure. Best track? I'm kind of I'd say there's a lot of good ones. I'm a Death of Ferdinand de Saussure type girly. I do like Papa Was a Rodeo, Luckiest Guy on the Lower East Side, Sweet Love and Man. I'm an album one Andy, to be honest with you, for the most part. Parades Go By. Man, there's a lot. It's been a while. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a classic. Long Forgotten Fairy Tale, that's a good one. What was I going to say? Juxtastat. Sorry, I got lost for a second. Charm of the Highway Strip. Your eyes are like Kansas City for real, man. In Kansas and in misery. That's why I'll never forget that Kansas City is like fucked up bimodal distribution. Higher percentage of modern housing units. How would I know, man? Texas. Who voted more for Clinton in 2016? It's gotta be Detroit. Higher percentage of people who are in poverty. I don't feel great about that. Is Trenton the part of New Jersey that they go to in Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle, where just driving through the place they get shot? Maybe not. Maybe not. Higher population weighted density. I really have to assume that it's Nigeria. I don't know shit, man. Tennessee has more vehicles than New York. That's a given. I got fooled on that one too. I mean, it's a tough one, man. I didn't think there were that many people in North Korea. I know there's a lot of people in Nigeria, but I guess Nigeria is a lot larger as well. We take those. Sorry, I finally finished my smoothie. That's the Sahara Desert. Whatever. I've seen John Wick 4. John Wick 3. Have you? I've seen the one where he goes to the desert. There's at least 7 motherfuckers living there who are running a hotel based out of a yurt that's still somehow part of the Continental's network. Which doesn't make sense to me, but if they take points, then whatever, man. I'm taking my knights. Oh, we do Bandle. Okay, slash marker. Those. And then Bandle. I hear you, man. When the Marriott says it has a restaurant, and then you get there and it's a counter in the lobby with one dude trying to bust like 17 tables at the same time, pissing me off, man. Pissing me the fuck off. $2011, 1 billion views. Party rock anthem. Out of nowhere. So I only know the Arctic Monkeys from whatever people say I am. That's what I'm not. But I know that they popped off after that. So in my heart of hearts, I'm saying perhaps this could be a blind spot for me. Perhaps this could be an Arctic Monkeys. Perhaps this could be a Muse or one of any other assortment of British bands that I find slightly overrated, but not that bad in the whole scheme of things. That sounds like Muse to me, man. Oh, fuck. Nope. Can I try like the Arctic Monkeys real quick and see if there's something in there? All right. It's definitely not When the Sun Goes Down. I know that one. God is my witness. Until I hear the voice, I can't say for sure. I think it's possible I've never heard this song in my entire life. But it sounds British. Even without hearing anybody sing, it sounds like this was composed in the United Kingdom. Or possibly by people from the United Kingdom in Los Angeles. At present, I do not know it. It's Adele. Yes, that's Adele. Now, was I fucking right or was I fucking right, man? There's something, the UK DNA is just chocked through this thing. I knew it, man. What are these ratios? I don't know. I can't even parse this. Whoever was saying Muse is crazy, that was me. Maybe you're not wrong, though. Do you think Adele's overrated? That's a trick question. But I must stick to my principles. I think that I don't really like her music that much. I think she's very talented. But in a just world, Destroyer would have 866 million views on like Kaput. And this would have like 100 million views, in my opinion. That's just my take. Vancouver Bias? Okay. Stadiums and Shrines 2 by Sunset Rubdown would have 866 million views. And this would have 200 million. Best British actor, go. I'm going to have to say James Corden. Next question. Mr. Bean? Mr. Bean, he's pretty good, man. I'm not fucking with Rowan Atkinson, but Mr. Bean can get it. Or whatever. Is that what people say when they think someone's funny? they can get it? I'm going to go to the bathroom. When we come back, there was I know this will be tragic news for you. There's a new game I wanted to play. It's not Blueprints, but I'm excited to play Blueprints. It is called, I had a tab open and everything. Let me sell it to you first. The game's called LONESTAR, and I'm not talking about the Canadian Tex-Mex restaurant that gives you free tortilla chips out of the fryer. We're at least going to give it a try. Here's the selling point, okay? Came out April 3rd. 88% positive reviews. Strategic roguelike spaceship deck builder. Okay, bear with me. Reviews. Wow, perfect game for me. Best $17 I've ever spent. Fits many genres. Strategy, roguelike deck builder, dice builder, puzzle, tactics, but the best descriptor is resource management. It's all about using the finite resources you get each turn to your best advantage. Each turn is its own puzzle. This game has a lot of variety, blah, 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 blah. If you're a fan of thinky roguelikes, this is for you. I found this game via SD89 stream, and I absolutely love it. Fun little game. I've seen people compare it to FTL, but it's not as unforgiving as FTL. I have had fun, and I'm blah, 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 blah. So another person said, yeah, dude, okay, here was the one that really got me. This is a very fun game. Yay! To me, it almost feels like an auto battler, but with more depth and strategy. It's a mix of Slay the Spire, dicey dungeons, and backpack battles. Easy to learn, hard to master. FTL vibes with light math, complex logistics, and compelling risk management. If FTL and Balatro had a baby, it would pretty much be this game. Very easy game to recommend. Also, some people, I don't know, this might be a reach because I haven't played it myself, but some people compared it to the Bazaar and said it's almost like an engine builder mixed with a deck building roguelike. So I'm gonna give it a try. But first I have to buy and download it. There you go. And it's probably like 12 megabytes, 800 megabytes. Smaller than the Diablo 2 demo from 2001. All right, I'll be right back. Dude, did you guys see this article? Just the headline got me good. Chocolate bars recalled over, quote, presence of stones. A recall has been issued for 2 kinds of Tony's Choco Lonely chocolate bars due to the presence of stones, health officials say. Yada, 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 yada. The U.S. Food and Drug Administration has also announced a recall on the same flavors of Choco Lonely bars, and I quote, because the product may contain small stones. According to the FDA, notice the recall was initiated voluntarily by the manufacturer following 12 reports of consumers finding small stones in the product. I think they mentioned that, man. The small stones? The recall notes that reports of stones in the products have all come from outside the United States and Canada, and no injuries have yet been reported. Nobody's considered yet that might just be roughage, huh? They put the damn rocks in the chocolate. Daniel. You're going to watch I'm being 100% sincere, Daniel. You should watch The Lawnmower Man, director's cut, because 1.5 stars and a heart is like it's possibly the most glowing endorsement that I could give to a movie. It's your one movie for the month recommendation. I think you're going to love it. It has one of the most nuanced portrayals of mental disability ever put to film. You got to see it. And a cute chimpanzee, true. That's facts. And MacGruber, 3.5 out of 5. I love when he puts the celery up his butt. When Ryan Philippe says, hey, look at this. And then he's got the celery up his butt and he's holding his junk and waddling back and forth. Or when MacGruber throws the cough drops on the table in front of the henchman and the guy goes, what the? Throat lozenges. And then Will Forte says, you're going to want to take the whole box. And then he rips his throat out. That's good stuff, man. It's not a perfect movie, but there's some good stuff in it. They need a director's cut for that, man. KFBR 392. I forgot about that. Yeah. When Tua Tagovailoa had that cranium-crushing concussion, and then they were like, he's okay. He's watching MacGruber and laughing his head off on the flight home. And they were like, that's so fucking funny. Oh, shit. Damn, the vibes, man. Tua Tagovailoa MacGruber. One second here. Archived post. McDaniel said he and Tua sat together on the plane and watched MacGruber during the flight home and that Tua laughed throughout the movie. September 30th, 2022. That's really fucking funny, man. Oh, man. Whatever. He passed out for 42 hours when they landed. Is that true? Well, isn't that... I don't want to say it's good, but isn't that like the right thing after you get a concussion? Isn't that like the number one thing is like don't go to sleep right away? Yes, 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 yes. Well, you go to a doctor. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I thought it was like if you hit your head and then you're like, I'm feeling sleepy, like, so you need to pay someone to slap you in the fucking face to wake you up. Because if you go to sleep, you'll like, your brain will swell and you'll die or something. That's a myth. Whatever. Truth Social wouldn't lie to me. Don't get the French marker. Lone Star. It's that time of the week, people, when I'm emboldened to play a new game because it's Monday. And I got it by the end of last week. I was like, I've been playing a lot of the hits. Let's play some new stuff. Wouldn't you know it, a new deck building roguelike with very positive reviews came out on Steam. It's not sponsored. I saw the review. Every review was like, it's like FTL meets Slay the Spire. It's like FTR meets Balatro. It's like FTR meets the FTL meets the Bazaar. And I was like, I gotta check this out. This is Lone Star. It cost me $16 Canadian with 17 Canadian cents. FDR. Can I tell you something? I asked my daughter, we had a lot of car time this weekend. I asked her who the president of the United States is, because Kate was watching her iPad and she saw one of the, it wasn't Librarian's thumbnail, but you know the picture of Trump holding the ChatGPT tariff board. And Kate and I were laughing at the thumbnail. And then our daughter started laughing too. And we were like, why are you laughing? Do you know who that is? And she said, Trump. I swear to God. I would not make that up. I would rather it wasn't true to begin with. But then I said, who is Trump? And she said, president. And I went, oh, snap. That's crazy. But then in the car, I asked her, who's the president of the United States? And she said, snap. She said, FDR. And I said, great answer, but that was 100 years ago. And then she went, is it a president I've made a joke about? And I said, maybe. And then she said, Abraham Lincoln. And I said, I know where you're coming from. Because for like a week, you were like, what's a pig's favorite president? Abraham Lincoln. But it's not Abraham Lincoln. That was like 160 years ago. Anyway, she eventually got there. She knows old presidents because we've been reading this book about Mount Rushmore a lot. Including the nuanced, that they cover both sides of the issue. Okay? There's the whole page in this kid's book that's like, they shouldn't have done that stuff. Okay? So it's not just like, wow, look at this awesome mountain. Anyway, we're playing Lone Star. I don't know how I got off on this aside. Hey, you can take it up with the administration of the United States circa like the 1920s when they got after they violated the Treaty of Fort Laramie, okay? But don't take it up with Gutzon Berglund, the architect of Mount Rushmore. He had noble ideas, I think. Did you know he was also going to carve the torsos of the presidents? I didn't know that. But then like World War II broke out and the government was like, we can't afford that or whatever. Anyway, nah, he sucked. They didn't cover that part in the book. I'd like to apologize. I gotta finish the book before I talk about it anymore. Regardless, let's start this up. That's me, Ho Borbat. Dear Bounty Hunter, you're about to embark on a journey of bounty hunting. To enjoy the premium services, please enter your basic information. I guess I would be a shielder. The shielder. Can I tell you something? This is already off on the right foot. 24 HP. There's only two ways you could go with this. There's three ways. You could have like 1 HP if you ever get hit, you die. I like that because it lets you know where you stand. You could have 24 HP, a relatively small number, or you load it up and immediately you have 10,000 HP and you're like, well, now I don't even care if I take 100 damage. I think 24 has got to be one of the best HP numbers you can have. 3 might be better, but 24 is pretty good. Choose pilot. I'll be instructor 0. They gain 10 max HP and 1 max fuel. Let's embark, bro. Absolute best starting HP. I gotta say, I think 10 is like agnostic of everything else. 10 is like the ultimate starting HP, man. And then getting hit by a random enemy does 1 damage. And getting hit by like a super enemy does 2 or 3. I think 10 is pretty good. Anyway, sorry. This is what we talk about. This is how we started talking about the best tasting potato chip when you open the bag is chip number 1. And the second best tasting potato chip is the 0 with chip. The anticipation right before you have the chip. Oh, sorry, I got to change the game name as well. But I guess I'm not too late because we haven't even really started playing it yet. There we go, Lone Star. Is the worst tasting the last one? No, because you start to appreciate the chips more when you know that you're coming to the end. The worst tasting chip is like in a bag of 30 chips, the worst tasting chip has got to be like chip 18 or something like that, when you're just like shoveling them in and not even appreciating them, but also not aware of the fact that it's going to end one day. That whole, like, the first act of eating a snack is great, and the third act, you start to appreciate the snack a little more because you know it's not going to last forever. The second act is just kind of like filler. Here's a quick tutorial from the Bounty Hunter Association. Let's see, there's a criminal nearby. Go catch him for your first reward. I may have to move my camera, but bear with me. Wanted, they're a plunderer. Their danger level is henchman. Level 1 henchman versus level 99 shielder. I will start my battle. Oh, they need the slide whistle from Highway 61 Revisited. Woo! Put me. There's nowhere for me to go. Put me right. Put me. You know what? You'd use your imagination on my HP. You can still see the number at least. 2, 2, 3, 4. Ain't that the truth, man? So here's what I'm thinking. We rolled some dice, and we got to match the numbers that you're putting out. So you're gonna hit me for 4. I'll put a 4 right here to zero it out, and then I'll put a 2 right here to zero it out, and then all I can really do is put a 3 right there, and then I take 1 damage, and then a 2. Oh, you can stack them, bro. You can't. Oh, but you can't put that. I see. Oh, pull that 2 out. I need an undo button. Oh, yeah, that's okay. I'm doing more damage to you in return. The 3 lanes of numbers in the middle represent your strength, outcome, enemy strength. Right, okay, sorry. 3 columns, I see. The outcome is the absolute difference between the strength of both sides. I get the picture. Beam struggle. The attack unit will convert energy point into strength in the same lane. The support unit produces various supportive effects. You can differentiate from the 2 types based on the icon color in the upper right corner of the unit. You can only load energy whose color outgrades that of the slot. Okay, so white goes in everything. Blue can go in blue and orange. Or it might, no, I've got it backwards. Orange can go in everything. Blue can go in blue and white can only go in white. All right. Once loaded, the energy cannot be removed. Try the orange energy. Okay, let me think about this, man. On load, generate 1 energy of 1 point. Gentle tap. Okay, so you convert energy into better energy. I understand. And then we can go 3, 3, 3. I understand. I guess we could afford to take some hits on the shield, but what do we care? Oh, snap. You can consume a fuel to move your ship upwards or downwards. After each battle, a certain amount of fuel will be restored. Well, I mean, this is a given, bro. I'll move up 1. And then you're hitting me for 2, but guess what? No, you're not. First, you got to load it up, and then it spits it out even better. And then I wanna ruin your life, so I got to hit you for 3 here. And then these ones we don't really care about so much, but I suppose that's fine. Load it up twice. It's only got one slot. Young pup, it's only got one slot. This one's got 2 slots. This one's only got 1 slot. You can stack them. I don't think you know what you're talking about, to be honest. Unload, generate 1 point of energy. Okay, hang on a second here. Let me think about this shit. You go in here. You spit out a better 4. I'll 4 you. I'll 4 you and I'll 5 you. Your life is over. I gotta be honest, I can see why you're a level 1 henchman and I'm a level 99 shielder. I don't think you got anything going on, man. I think your life is over. Like, I think I basically run this town. You could put orange in the bump twice. Because you can put orange in the blue slot too. Oh. Choose a unit. High energy cube. On load, generate 1 orange 3-point energy. Or pure white core. I'm not comfortable with the parlance. When loaded with white energy, gain 2 strength. I don't know if it's the right climate to be playing this game. I don't want to be loading my pure white core with white energy to get stronger. I feel like you got the wrong guy. I'm gonna go with the high energy cube, I think. It's a little less problematic. Oh man. Obtained units need to be equipped on your ship to be brought to the next battle. The total weight of equipped units cannot exceed your weight limit. That sounds about right. Let's, so what do? On load, generate an orange. Oh, because it's an engine builder! So you fill your fucking shit with cubes, and then they spit out even more cubes, so you might roll 2, 2, 2. But by the end of all the engine doing, you got like 5 20s or something like that. Okay, hang on, I get it, man, I get it. After work, you can enjoy the vacation days offered by the association. Vacation planets are marked with the different types of events you'll encounter and the days required. Usually, longer vacation events tend to be more valuable. I don't think we need fuel, so why don't you take me to ? Man? A barefolk space courier knocks on your spaceship's window, claiming that he is holding a parcel for you, but the information does not seem to match. Sure, give me a waterfuck. 1 common support unit. The absent-minded courier says the name on the parcel matches yours and you gain an armor schmelter. When you activate it, take 2 damage but generate 1 energy. When you activate, take 2 damage, generate 1 energy. Okay. Which I'm assuming is a cube that we don't know the value of. I end my vacation and I will fight Old Chen, the henchman. He loves to boast about his great wall. Very nuanced portrayal. Surrender before the Great Wall. You have nowhere to escape. Okay. Enemy ships have durability. Winning a showdown in each lane will reduce their durability by 1 point. When enemy durability reaches 0, they can't take action next turn. It's a common strategy for bounty hunters to claim victory. So if we just win 4 lanes, you can't stop me. Okay, hear me out here. Step 1. I put the orange in the orange slot to generate an orange cube. Then I take this orange and I put it in here to generate a better orange. Then I take this. Well, let's see. You got a 5, you got a 4. I'd like, we could use the blue, but I feel like you use, it doesn't matter. Because you know it matters because you could load the bad blue into this to create a better orange. And then you can then you get an orange and you put the orange in here and you get a better orange, man. Now, I don't need to take damage because I have 4 dice and I've only got 4 spots to put dice. I could move. Moving costs fuel. I could also just win every single lane easily and try to reduce your durability to 0. Oh, maybe you can keep your... If you can keep your dice or your energy, would we rather? I don't think it matters. Let's pass turn. You still have units. Clicking on a unit triggers its effect and puts it on cooldown. That's why I don't want to. I don't want to do it this turn. See, we kept this one, which is good, because we got a fucking bullshit roll this time, man. What the? Did this unk really just put the orange in there? Nah, this is a stream for the ages. Pull up a chair and refill your popcorn and get ready for cinema. Fire emoji, NL cinema moment. That's right, man. That's how every brand account was talking on Twitter in like 2011. They'd be like, oh, that's facts. We got a new Doritos Locos Taco coming out. Hashtag tacos. Hashtag blessed. They still do? Using hashtags is crazy, man. It does talk like ChatGPT. You miss Twitter? Nah, not at all. You see that the market erased like $4 trillion in 10 seconds today because somebody with a blue check on Twitter said they were putting a 90-day pause on the tariffs, and it turns out it was just some guy. It was just some guy paying $8 a month. It is pretty cool. It's pretty funny. I can't deny that. Like, reading about it, I would be like, that's funny. Economy did get one guide. Hang on a second here. Hang on. Wait a tick. I need to generate orange energy with our bad white dice. Now, you'll generate an equivalent orange, which I don't care about. You'll generate a better orange until someone makes a better orange. Damn, dude, I don't want to be here. You're kind of like beating my ass raw. I guess I gotta use some fuel. Let's do that. You'll generate something. We don't know what yet, but you'll generate something. Either way, I'm gonna move up. And then, you know what? Put the 4 in the bag. You became a 3. Yeah, that in hindsight, that makes a lot of sense, to be honest with you. Still, I think you go 2 here, 5 here, 3 and 3 here, and then you'll be stunned for a turn. We take no damage. You'll be broken. And then you resign. During the showdown, each victory of a lane will reduce your ability by 1. They cannot take action next turn. Yeah, it's over for you, basically. Interesting. So we could definitely just kill you. Let's just do that and not waste too much time. There was a pair bonus? Oh! Consecution. When loaded with the last energy in hand, generate 1 energy. When activated, generate a 1 white point energy. Bro, okay, so this tickles me. This tickles me, but this also tickles me because we activate it. It gives us 1 white energy. We load it in here. It gives us an orange 3-point energy, man. But you know what? Oh, but you have to take 2 oranges. I'm gonna Consecution might go crazy. I'm gonna pop it. Wait, but it has to be at the front, right? Like you're kind of trash. Why can't I? Oh, because our weight's too high. Well, you get in the bag, bro. You get out here. Attack you. Okay. What do we need? Who knows, man? Give me a question mark. They don't have to be in the front? Okay, well then get rid of the armor smelter and load up the basic core. Gain 8 star coins, 50% chance to take 3 damage. Gain energy nexus, 50% chance to lose a basic core. Unload, load 1 white 2-point energy into adjacent units. I gotta try, man. Adjacent is, okay, cardinal directions. Understood. In the ruins, you find a barely functioning energy nexus. Okay. Okay, hang on. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Now I gotta rethink how we place this. Because I think, obviously, we want the energy nexus right here. So, oh, sorry, I pulled the basic. We want the energy nexus right here. We always want it to load into this, because then it'll generate a 3-point orange for us just for loading this with trash. And you can move back. Well, I guess you can move up because we still want to make sure we're shooting in every lane. Okay, okay. And we still got 2 vacation days. Give me some coins, man. %10 chance to win 18 star coins, or pay 2 star coins. Betting chance plus 15%. Repeated, of course. You lose the game. Sorry, Chad, that one wasn't me for once. I like you. You're important to me. Okay, I end my vacation. The energy resources granted during battle contain 2 types. Points, 1 to 9, and color, white, blue, orange. Okay, this is an elite. I'm not scared, man. You cherish these lives, but I prefer to taste them. Damn. At the end of each turn, your energy will be retained. The max number of energy in your hand shall not exceed 10. Okay. Okay, sure. Okay, watch this. We got a bad white energy. Load it up here. But we can make it better because we can load it up a better one here. Hang on. Wait. No, this. Okay. Load it up here. Load it up. Shoot it. But then I gotta. Because I can't take it out once I got it in. So maybe it might be better to load you with a better value first. I gotta think about this, man. I gotta think about. But you take shield taking damage first. I gotta think about this. Okay. 1 blue energy is not great. Pop the blue bee in here. It becomes a 2-piece. Load the blue bee in here. It becomes a 3-piece orange. But then we won't get the synergy. So put the 2B in here. It becomes a 3-piece orange and loads up a little bit. Now we want to make them all pay. No reason to load you up. When loaded with the last energy in hand, generate some energy. Okay, just give it a sec. When loaded with the last energy in hand. That's going to be tough for a fellow like me because I need a lot of oranges right now. I think I like this. I like this. You can only take oranges, you piece. You spit out a 3-piece when loaded with the last energy in hand. Move up to protect our weakest lane. Take 2 shield damage. Send me to the next turn. You got 1 durability. All I need to do is win 1 lane, and then I'll stall you. 666. Okay. We want to set up like an amazing turn, man. You'll generate an energy when loaded with the last one in hand. Okay. Okay, just think about it, man. Think about it for a second. 1 in here creates a 3-piece orange. If I put... I don't really want to... I want the 3-piece orange. But if I put a 3 in here, it'll load 3. Give us a 3-piece orange. It'll load... But do I want to load you with this? I don't know, man. Whoa. Hang on. You might be a fucking genius. Let me try something. 6-piece blue. Oh, but this is only when it's loaded with a... Oh, it always loads a 2-point energy. Okay. It's not like it... I thought maybe it inherited the value. Because I was like, if I can get this to 6 and I can pop a 6-piece into everything, it's over for you. It's good at turning a 1 into multiple 2s, but I think that's the type of stuff we don't really care about. What do we care about? I'm just gonna send one here if you'll give me the time of day. A 1-piece turning into a second 3-piece orange. A 2-piece becoming a 3-piece. And then check this out. 3-piece, 3-piece, pair bonus. 5-piece up here. 3-piece, 3-piece pair bonus, and this is our last energy, which means it'll generate one more energy, which is a 2-piece blue bee, which we can't really do anything with, but we got free energy out of it. And then move up, then move up, and end turn. You've been demoralized. We took 2 shield damage. Who cares, man? Okay, now you're all gonna pay. Although I think my draw kind of sucks, but you're all gonna pay, is the thing. You're gonna pay. How are you gonna pay? I gotta think about that. One thing's for certain. We want to generate... You know what? Let's use a force multiplier real quick. Created another orange for ourselves. This is going to become a 3-piece orange, which I greatly appreciate. You're going to become a 3-piece blue. I can't load everything up, but you know what we'll do? We'll go 3-piece, 3-piece, hit you for 10. 1 durability. Now, I want to rinse you. One way or the other, we're going to be moving. We probably move up because this is our weak lane. So let's start by moving up. And then you think it out. So here we want to have 2 big pieces. That's not even a problem for a fella like me. I think the play straight up, I'm talking straight up, is a 5-piece, 5-piece to dominate the lane. Then 2-piece here generates a 3-piece orange. Yeah, man. Yeah. And then there's a play, okay? That's all you need to know. There's a play here somewhere. I don't fully know what it is. But it's like, you become like a 4. And you become a blue 4. I don't really want to generate an orange 3. So I think we take 1 damage, but we do paralyze you. And then we got 2 4s for the next turn. And now you're done, bud. It's that simple. When loading 2 energy at the same point, gain 2... Oh, you only get a pair bonus on the... because it's called a pair core, man. Because it's called a pair core, of course. Otherwise, you just want biggest number possible. So hear me out here. I would love to start there. Make an orange. Orange 2 becomes orange 3. Blue 3 becomes blue... I guess you... Yeah, okay, orange. No. We want more oranges because we got to fill up this slot. Blue 3 becomes blue 4. Orange 3 becomes orange 4. I didn't think about what I was doing at all. But I think that's okay. Because we can easily pair you to do 10 damage. And then ruin your life. And just ruin your life completely. You're done, bud. I gotta be honest, this looks kind of sick. And we've only just gotten the run started, man. Choose a treasure. Ship weight limit +1. Sure, let's make this bitch a little bit more complex. Choose a treasure. At the end of the showdown, change the highest energy with the highest point in hand to orange energy. Or at the start of the first turn, apply 2 strength to every attack unit. Interesting. Very interesting. It's very interesting. Change the energy with the highest point in hand to orange. Every turn. Okay. Obtained treasures have permanent effects. Properly combining them is the key to success for seasoned hunters. We only have 2 fuel. It would be nice if we could get a fuel drop. But you know what? Modification. An ancient automated modification machine, sorry, I forgot how to talk, stands before you. It's said that in a certain timeline, it's popular to create a sense of longing and anticipation by offering people blind boxes. Select 3 units and add a color slot to one of them. Okay. I guess I'm trying to say, why would I want to add a color? I guess a color slot is like this 2-piece would become a 3-piece, right? Adds an additional? Yeah. I mean, it would be awesome if this got it. It would be awesome if that got it. I think it would be... I don't know if the paracord can get like 2 pairs and then get 4 strength. I don't know. I kind of feel like a basic core getting a second one so we're not screwed in one of our lanes might be okay too. Let's see. Confirm. I want that one though. Confirm. A burst of colorful lights. Legendarily common. Basic core successfully got add white slot. That's not good, man. That's not what we wanted to see. Give me some star coins. Lose 12 star coins but pick a treasure? Absolutely. At the start of the first turn, increase all energy points in hand by 1. At the start of the second turn, gain 1 fuel. At the start of the third turn, generate 1 orange 3-point energy. Buddy, give me the refueling gun. That's exactly what I wanted. You gave me a long-term solution to my short-term problem. Boss. When needed, you can use call for support. It can only be used once per run. You can shop, repair, or refuel. I don't think we need to refuel right now. I do think you kind of suck. You synergize, but I don't think you're that good. Our weight limit is 7 now, right? Okay, so we could put the basic on. And we could put the armor smelter on. Just taking damage to generate more energy would be good, because then we can get the energy bonus for loading the last cube into this and then generating more energy. Okay. When facing unbeatable enemies, you can choose retreat. I don't think we'll be doing that, man. I don't think we'll be needing to do that. I think I'll just own you instead. Moon Shadow. Upon reaching 0 durability, switch to the other attack mode. Call for support. Fuel refill, spaceship repair, or shopping. I think we got to start the battle. I don't think we really need the fuel right now. Okay. So you're going to hit me. That's a given. Just think about how we want to do this. Definitely, white 1 becomes orange 3. That's a given. I would then say orange 2 becomes orange 3. Orange 3 becomes orange 4. Orange 3 becomes orange 4. Then we load the 3-piece. We load the blue piece. Where do I want to load it? That's the ultimate question. We want to go up. By going up. Okay, so we want to load it here. Then work with me. four piece, no pair bonus, but we generate an extra energy off of that thanks to consecution. And then you got a 5 piece. Interesting. Type of beast that might just, well, we still lose by 6 in that case. We go up. Smack them good. We take no damage, we deal 1 damage. I can live with that turn. I don't think we need to generate more energy. There's no place to put it. End turn. Second turn, we get a fuel back. We only have 3 cubes. Now that's pretty devastating. This is probably a scripted loss, man. In my opinion, this is a scripted loss. You go in here to generate a 3-piece. We probably do want to take 2 damage to generate an energy. It's a 5-piece blue. Turn that into a 6-piece blue. Turn this into a 5-piece orange. And then, I mean, we want to rock you. Here's what I'm saying. Minimize damage dealt. Put the 6 here and the 5 here. Win 2 lanes. Load this one, get an extra energy. 3-piece white. I accept that. End turn. We're going to break their durability next turn. We're going to get there, man. We're actually going to win this. My chicken order? Chicken jockey or lava chicken? You become a 3-piece. We are going to generate extra energy. Became a 5-piece white. That's pretty good. Chicken jockey for sure. I don't know. The lava chicken looked pretty good, man. The lava chicken looked pretty good. I don't think anybody would deny that. Blue piece. Orange piece. I already activated you. I'd had to double check. So we want to just do the best that we can in this lane, which would be a 5. Well, I guess it could be a 4 and a 4 would take us to 10 because of the pair bonus. And then a 5-piece loaded up here. 4-piece generates 1 extra energy, becomes a 2. 2 becomes a 3. Sneak it. Oh, and another you can get a consecution chain, man. I didn't realize you load your last energy in first and then you load the energy in again. You pop that bad boy down in there. Okay, so we do take a hit. But you're paralyzed for a turn. And then this turn we just want to go off. What the heck is edge cutter, man? I guess that means when they come back, they're going to go even further beyond. Okay, 1 blue becomes 3 orange. 2 blue becomes 3 blue. 3 orange becomes 4 orange. So here's what I would do. Oh, we need an orange energy, man. That's not an orange energy, you piece. Whatever, it's fine. You want to hit ya? Hit ya. Hit ya. Load it up. Get an extra energy. I was looking for a pair bonus, please. Can't load it there. Scammed. 20 damage. Why not pair the 4s? That's a great point. That's a very good point. What do you do in this turn? That's not great. We live, though, so we're going to use some fuel. And then, I mean, a 1 orange becoming a 3 orange is kind of a given. We know we want extra energy. That became a 2. 2 white becoming 3 orange is a bonus. You can only take oranges, so I'm going to say fuck the pair bonus for now. I think we got to go 5. 5 means we win this lane. Okay. then a 3. And then there's 2 ways you can play this bitch, okay? You could run 3-3 and like 3-3, and then you'll get extra energy. Or you could take a fucking, well, hang on, wait a tick, man. The 3s become, I'd like to keep a blue here, just in case, no, I can't get it, can't elevate itself. We bang. But we're gonna win this lane, we have to win this lane. I'm gonna load the 3, load both 4s, and hope that we get a 3 or better. Wow. Life's a beautiful thing, man. Okay, minimize your damage by 1. End turn. And hold. 1 fuel. That's where we want to be. Send it up. We can win these. We definitely take the damage. Smelt armor. 2 becomes 3. I'm in your walls. Like we should elevate this. Just wait, everybody chill. It's a 3 and a 3 to win the lane. It's a 5 to win the lane. You load up the 4 and get another energy back. It's a white 5. That means you kill the enemy. It's that simple. It was a little tough, though, to be honest. Defeat Moon Shadow. Restore all HP and fuel. Choose a treasure. Attack units gain 2 strength when loading 1 point energy. That's interesting. Gain 6 max HP. Attack units gain 2. But we don't really have to deal with 1 point energy because we have so many ways to fix it. But I guess they gain the strength like forever. So if you have like bonus ones, you could like behind the scenes, you could like katunk, katunk, you could load them up, but let's take the boring one. And then choose a unit. White reaction crystal. When a white slot of adjacent units is loaded, gain 2 strength. Or when any unit activates, gain 1 power. Boost strength after first energy loaded each turn. You gotta go legendary, obviously. Okay, let me think about this for a second. When a white slot of adjacent units is loaded, gain 2 strength. Whenever? That seems crazy. We load here, we load here, we load here, we load here. Okay. Vacation day 6. What do we want? I think we want some star coins. I guess wouldn't it be better to choose like a legendary treasure? What do you mean player 1? Oh, we're choosing a player. I should learn how to read. Gain Whistling Arrow. Attack units gain 2 extra strength when loading 1 point energy, and L1 shield, which gives you 2 max shield. Gain Emergency Drone. At the start of each turn, restore 1 shield. At the start of the battle, restore 2 HP. Or gain Armor Piercing Missile. If all 3 lanes claimed victory in the showdown, reduce durability by an extra point. When the enemy's durability reaches 0, deal 10 damage to them. Yeah, we literally own you. And then with 2 days left, how about an upgrade? Upgrade Consecution. It could take a blue, man. Yes, sir, for free. Now it doesn't just have to take an orange. That makes it like so much more flexible, dude. This game kind of bangs, man. I got promoted. As a 1-star hunter, you've claimed the bounties for the following criminals. The association has promoted you to a 2-star hunter. Okay, I'll head to a new galaxy then. Why not, man? You want to know the upgraded effects of a unit? You can expand the upgrade preview box on the right side. Sorry, I gotta deal with this. Carson Beck, Miami Hurricane. LSU baseball or Green Wave baseball? Okay, I don't know what Green Wave is, but you are Opie and Anthony fan club, right? And you are Gavin Newsom official. All the novelty accounts that you're making have the exact same form for the username. It's always blah, 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 like proper noun, absurd relation to that proper noun. Official Gavin Newsom, Opie and Anthony fan club, and now what is this, Tulane baseball #1 fan? What's going on? I don't... I'm just wondering what's going on here. I'm allowed to ask questions? I'm the one asking questions. You're allowed to give answers, man. Carson Beck, Miami Hurricane. I don't know who Carson Beck is. I don't even follow real baseball, much less college baseball. Who the heck are the Green Hornets? It's pretty simple. I have a heuristic. If your sport has a team in Myrtle Beach, I'm not fucking with it. That being said, I'm going to slash marker us here because that was a bit, and we'll keep playing. That's LONESTAR 1. That's true. The Green Hornet is Seth Rogen. The top right corner of a unit indicates whether it can be upgraded. Okay. A henchman. Don't move. Your driving instructor is calling you back to driving school. Damn, that's a fucking own, man. When the enemy moves, gain 1 power. Yeah, I don't care. We're going to tank those. So here's what we do, bud. We move up because I'm not taking 14 damage. Now 6 in this lane, that doesn't mean shit to a fella like me. When a white slot of adjacent units is loaded, gain 2 strength. Well, that's a given because we load a 2-piece in here. Why are you attacking? Oh, because we're gaining power, so it's doing 0 right now, but it's going to be 2 even if it doesn't shoot shit, man. That's crazy. Okay, so you became a 3-piece orange. You don't get a pair bonus, but you get a pair bonus. And you get a pair bonus, and you get a pair bonus. I know what I have to do. We need to get 6 in this lane. I know what I have to do. We already have 2 in that lane, right? No, why don't we have 2? Does strength only gain on like a per lane basis? Oh no, because you're the one doing the fucking... Because you're an attack unit. Oh, I get it now. Kind of, hopefully. But you're going to become strong as fuck. I don't even need to load shit up here. I could even move you up 1 or down 1 in the future. Now we fucking chill. You definitely like turn a 3 into a 4? Or do you? Do you turn a 1 into a fucking 2? I mean, a 1's pretty bad. We could juice you a little bit. Like we could load you up here. It's not hitting anything. But it is giving you a lot more power. I'm trying to think if I move up 1 more, could I just like ruin your life? You're on 4 energy. Let me think about it for a damn second, okay? You go here. We're owning you verily. I know what I gotta do here. You pop in. You pop in. You go here. You go here. Now we're dominating you mid. And we pop this down here. I mean, you're in for a world of hurt. Yeah, I got it figured out. Now we only got 2 energy. We got to figure out what we're going to do about that. I know what we got to do about that shit. I know exactly what we got. We got to move down. That's on fleek or whatever. And then 3 white becomes 3 orange. To give you some extra power to win that lane easily. Let me think about this shit for a goddamn second, okay? I'm thinking 5 becomes 6. And then 2... Oh, you can't make 2 into 3. That's fine. But 6 and 2 draws the lane. This gives you an extra draw. It drew an orange, which is a dream come true. You go slot yourself in there. You become a 5-banger. You get dropped in there. We get another 1. Load up the 1 in here. It gives us even more power. I guess we probably could have done more direct damage to you now that I think about it. If I'd moved in the other direction instead of launching like 20 damage right there, but... Now here, 14 damage. That's tough. 14 damage is tough to deal with. But this is a no-brainer. And then we think. I mean, you could easily pair this up. We want to move up. We want to move up in all circumstances, including the physical. We want to move. I know what I must do. You put a 5 in here. I know this looks confusing. A 5 in here. A 3 in here. That allows this to generate an extra energy. It became an orange 4. Let's turn that into an orange 5. And then load it up here. We take no damage. And then we get another bad boy. We just throw this bitch right here. And you're getting smoked, man. Choose a unit. At the start of battle, apply 1 power to adjacent units. On load, gain strength equal to its slot counts. I think, if I'm being real with you, I see a problem that we have. We have too many empty slots. So what do we do about that? I would love to increase my weight limit. Let me think about this for a second. Unload, gain strength equal to slot. You're rare, but you are empty slots. I think we want, well, just take it because it's rare. Maybe we can sell it at some point. But I think I want to cut our basic, even though we'll get less opportunities to add strength, and add armor smelter so that we can get more slots. We abuse our shield, which has not been a problem so far. Get extra energy to load more slots to kill enemies faster. And let's get some coins, man. We want to go to shops. Don't I have like healing at the start of... no, I don't. Honestly, I'll be real with you. 12 star coins, 7 damage. Doesn't bother me in the slightest. I haven't taken any damage yet. Jin Henchman. Isn't that the dude who did the Muppets? I'm not joking. Oh, this does 2 damage to you directly. It doesn't do it to your shield. Okay, I gotta think about that. 5, 5, 10. Usually we start by going up. But we may not have to, because you definitely load a 2 in there. That turns into a 3. That makes sense. Guess you could have loaded your 1 in now, but it wouldn't have given you the strength bonus. That's fucking true. You might as well become better. I like loading you in here to give us extra strength up the middle. And then the question is, how deep do you want to get here? I know you can pair 3s, or you could pair a 4, to be fair. But it's tough, because I want to get the extra energy. So, like, I kind of feel like what I should do, and it's a big risk. I think we want to fill the orange slot with our last energy. So let's go up 1. We really want to win this lane. That's easy. You pop a 4 and a 2. This gives you energy. You pray for orange, but we got ways out. It's blue. I'm okay taking 1 shield damage to ruin your life. And then we get another one. I forgot about that shit. Then we load it up here and we're ruining your fucking life, man. I told you we were going to ruin your fucking life, man. When this icon appears, it means they'll launch a fierce attack next turn. Well, you're going to be dead next turn. So what the heck do I care? Really, we just want more oranges, even if it turns a white 5 into an orange 3. I guess it doesn't really. We're gonna kill you. That's all. You're already dead, in fact. But I do want it. This is great practice to try to go sicko mode. So we can go like a 4 here, load a 3. 3 gives you another dice. It's blue. Load the blue. It gives you a white 4. Not a whole lot we can do with that. So just that's still pretty good. Why did I take damage off of that? Did I not read something? They have thorns. Oh, thorns. When loading energy of a certain point for the first time in battle, gain 1 power. When activated, gain 1 white point energy. That's like exactly what the fuck a guy like me needs, man. You get out of here. Like, this is interesting too, to be honest, but I like the idea of this. 5 vacation days. I'll tell you what, I'd love a modification. An orange slot to 1 unit. Or degrade the highest graded slot of 1 unit twice. Dude. Dude, okay, this is, my head is spinning, man. My head is spinning. Because 1 orange slot on a unit is nice, but I think we want to degrade this guy, because then it will become 2. Oh, but I could always generate. If I was to give you another orange slot, I could generate 3 energies off of it if I just had 2 oranges and a blue, man. What do? You generate a white for us, and a white is always an orange. Okay, it's gotta be add orange to dragon. The depth is often no less than the breadth. Where's Apollo to say throat bubble? Gain 4 star coins, restore 4 HP, or gain breakthrough. At the start of battle, degrade the highest quality slot of every unit. That's insane, dude. Forget the HP. We take that any day of the week. I'm ending my vacation and going up against an elite foe. Number rules the universe. Pythagoras. All right. Whatever you say, buddy. Thanks for the free energy. We need... This becomes an orange. Oh, fuck. Your life's over, man. We're obviously going to move up. And, like, you're actually fucked. I think... Let me think about this for a second. We want to dump, like, all of our others first. So I'm thinking, like, pair bonus on these guys. We're going to need a blue to come out of this. Pair bonus is nice. We're already winning the lane. I think you run... That gets us there anyway. And you're going to say, why? You don't get it. And that's fine, man. That's fine. You dump a 3 up here. Then, this is where things get interesting. Maybe. I don't think it degraded my shit. Am I right to say that? We want to dominate you. Don't hit me. That becoming a white 1 is horrendous news, man. Because we're going to lose this lane bigly. But we are going to win this lane hugely. Oh, I didn't equip the degrader! I thought it was a treasure! Oh, but that was like the whole crux of my shit, dude. That's a given. Yeah, we need the degrader next time. Without a doubt. Anyway, your shit is over. Big style. I think we try to shoot the moon again, man. Let me turn my 5 into a 6. And the whole reasoning here is we dump a 3 and a 3. And then if this still draws, even if we don't generate a blue or an orange. And it was a 2 white. Devastating. We take 0, though. The 1 becomes a 3. With the buff. We get a spare 1. We're dead, like, unless we do something here. Usually I'd move up. I gotta move up. Moving up keeps us alive. Let me think about this shit for a goddamn second. You get dumped for a buff. We got problems. That helps. We've already activated you, right? Yeah, because I don't want to lose this lane if I can avoid it. What happens if we dump? Taking 4. I think I gotta try this. It gave us an orange 3, which is crazy, so we get another piece of energy. A white 2, which actually gives us 4 in that lane. Oh, we smoked you, dude! I should have upgraded my oranges. I mean, I got lost in there. We could have done more damage, but still. They repaired. This doesn't seem that bad to me. This doesn't seem like we need to move. White 1 becomes orange 3 every single time with the 2 extra damage. This seems great to me. I think right off the bat, give me a 5 here. And give me a 4 here. And we're already, you're over. Like, you can't do shit. The next step is the only thing that matters. We'd love to win 2 lanes and paralyze you. You might as you're not wrong. You might as well up. And then, I think you load to win this lane. Which also wins the other lane, because I guess blue is white. And then this gives us energy. It became a blue. This gives us energy. It's a blue. Load up a blue here. It counts as a white. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Elite, huh? Huh? Repair. Okay, go ahead, man. Repair. Guess what? We're gonna load you up. We're gonna load you up. You're gonna hit the fucking... You're gonna be dead. That's all that matters. I don't know what I was gonna say, but you're gonna be dead. Or you're gonna be quite hurt. Let's load you up. Let's throw in a little buff on you. And then try to shoot the moon. White energy. Not great. That's fine. 27 damage. We take those. Should have hit the pair bonus. Would someone like to let the chatters know that the pair bonus is 2 damage? When we load in any white energy in any of these 3 squares, we get 2 damage by default. The pair is meaningless, man. It's irrelevant. That's 2 damage right there. That's a pair bonus. It's 2 free damage. It's not free, because if we put it over here, we get the 2 damage that you would have gotten from the pair bonus, and you also get the fucking shit, man. You don't get it. You don't understand. It gives both? Yeah, but I want to be able to cycle my fucking shit, man. If this had PvP, I would be platinum and you would be probably begging for free codes in their Discord, okay? So don't even try that shit with me. You would be saying, hey, does anybody have a referral code? I've watched 150 hours of NL playing this shit on Twitch and I think I could go pro. You don't even know how to do up your skates. Your dad has to tie your skates for you, okay? Before you come into my chat spreading that kind of malarkey, I want you to take a look in the mirror and give yourself an honest assessment and tell me you're really that motherfucker. Because I've seen a lot of you. Some of you are, most of you aren't, okay? Any day of the week. You want to go to a spelling bee with me? You can just call me Aquila. Now you got me all distracted and I don't know what the fuck's going on. Move down 1. Whatever you say to do, that's what I'm not going to do. That's all you need to know. Pair bonus, motherfuckers. How about you pair bond with someone that you want to spend the rest of your life with? And build some shit together inside of the domiciles of a house or apartment. Or a basement suite or something. I'm not being picky about it. A van, laneway house. It's just, just build a life for yourself is what I'm trying to say. Chicken jockey? No. That's glib. Okay, just because you fucking asked for it, sure. Pair bonus. There's a pair bonus for you. Huge. Might as well. You might as well give it uppies, man. And it became a blue. That's a dream. So then we get another. We pop it in there and your life is over, dude. Ship weight limit +1. Choose a treasure. At the start of the battle, degrade the colors of every support unit slot. I got a couple of those. Or at the start of the turn, increase all at the start of the turn. We don't start with a lot of orange energy. Okay, so we want breakthrough in here. The start of the battle, degrade the highest graded slot of every unit. Okay, okay, I love it. I got 6 vacation days. Energy resources. Question, upgrade. We can only do a 2 days and a 4 days. Here's what I'm thinking, fellas. We do 2 days star coins and don't take damage. And we do 4 days legendary shop. Enter the shop. The first item you buy is free. After loading a slot, degrade its color. That might be too much, man. When the central attack unit loads energy, apply 2 strength. At the end of the showdown, if you've reduced the enemy's durability by 3 or more this turn, generate an energy. We can always use more slots. Okay, I think you take the legendary. And then for 10, if you've reduced durability by 3 or more, generate an energy. I gotta read them. When a unit activates, apply 3 strength to the attack unit behind self. That's a lot for a guy like me. When any attack unit loads energy greater than 5, greater than or equal to 5, gain 2 strength. This unit always gains double power. It's a legendary attack unit with 1 white slot. I mean, that's really easy to load, at least. Main ingredients and leftover pieces. Tri-power. Triggers every 3rd energy loaded. On tri-power, generate 1 orange 9-point energy and 1 orange 1-point energy. Hang on, I'm going into the Discord. Give me a second here. It's a little slow today. Hi, Tomo. Caps lock. While y'all waiting for blueprints. What's this game called? Showdown? Last Down? Lone Star? Lone Star FTL meets Balatro is straight gas. Especially, I'm going to add, well, I'm not going to add Dan because he might think it's a little too arithmetic heavy, but still. When the central attack unit loads energy, apply. I think this is just good because we can then load this up and apply strength. I think that this seems great, man. When you load energy in it, it generates 2 energy for it. And we don't really need, we do need weak energy source. I mean, it's got to be better than a basic core. And you can load it with 3 whites and buff the shit out of this fucker, dude. You get in. Yes, welcome to the team. Oh, you don't do damage, though. Okay, so hang on. I got to... Not having any attack in this lane is tough, though. I guess you just move... but then it doesn't matter. That's not so bad. Yeah. And then we got a big damager in this lane. Poop. And then you should be back here, dude. You should be back here. So that when we So when a white slot of adjacent unit is... Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Because you know, yeah, I need damage in every lane. Okay, 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 okay. It'll degrade, you fucker. You're so right. Get back there, buddy. Okay, we send it. That's huge, dude. I end my vacation. Any chance I could call for a spaceship repair? Might as well. And then let's start the battle, man. Degrading is good because it means you can put you can fill the slots with worse options. Which means it's just more flexible. Okay, so no matter what, we know we're moving. Let's puzzle it out first. Oh my god, we can load everything into everything, dude. 2 white 1s become 2 orange 3s. We can increase the value of fucking anything. Every 3 energy we load, you generate 2 energy. Well, not every 3, because you can only generate like... And then we want to leave a slot on your ass open. Okay, I know what we're doing, man. Just give me a fucking second to think about it. It's gotta be... You should keep the pairs. So I'm gonna load a 4. I'm gonna load a 5. And I'm gonna load a blue 3, which is gonna give us 2 more energy. Then I'm gonna fucking take the 1 and make it a 2. A gentle tap, one might say. And then I'm gonna take the fucking 2 and I'm gonna make it a fucking 3. And then we're gonna load up 3, 3 in the pair generator. And then we're gonna load up a 9 here to win the lane. And now here's where things become tricky. We load up a 3 here, which is gonna... No. Oh, I want the 9 back because we're gonna buff this shit. We need blues or better. A white. Okay, that's not ideal. But then, if we move up, we win 2 lanes. If we move down, not as good. Okay, move up. We take 11 damage, though. On this one, we only take 7. We do 14. We do 10. 4, 3, 4, 7. Actually, it's not that much difference. This does 10, this does 14. 2 durability, 1... I'm going to go for the durability. And then end turn. What is that? After 2 turns, switch conversion core to accumulation state. They tried to kill me, man. Okay, that's a given. That's a given. You're all blues now, dude. We'd love to see this. We want to keep our oranges as long as possible. You generate a 1 piece. So give me this. I'm telling you, I know these are pairs. We want to keep our oranges. We're going to go 3, 5, 3. Generate a 9 and a 1. 1 becomes a 2. We want to go 3 piece, 3 piece for the pair. And then here's where shit gets interesting, man. We're already winning this lane. We drop a 2. And then this is where we pray. A 9 here. What the fuck's your problem, dude? We take 13 damage, but then we're gonna move. Win 2 lanes, do 6, take 1. Win 2 lanes, do 5, take 0. Much better. End turn. And then it became an orange. Okay. After the ship takes 20 damage, switch back to attack state. Save a cube to pop the dragon. But then we don't get the extra cube off the dragons, man. We don't get the extra cubes off. Oh, are you saying... I don't know what you're saying. Which cube? It's all cubes. I want to see if my friends have replied to my Discord. Not at all. Degraded dragon. We are flaming dragon. Is one of the most interesting statements ever committed to film. Lava chicken. That's true. Everything is cubes in the Minecraft movie. So we're going to go 3-piece. I'm going to go 4-piece, 5-piece. Oh, right. We're going to have a 1-piece. That's okay because I can load it in here. Oh. Pair bond me. Then let's think about this shit. Oh, you're right. Save this to pop it. Like, do everything normally, but then if we strike out, generate this, turn the 1 into a 3, and then you can start the generator over again. You're a damn genius, man. You're a damn genius. I'll just be honest with you, though. We win. We don't have to be cute on this turn. We can just load a 9 up here to win both lanes. Drop this bad boy here, generate a cube. The cube sucks ass, but it loads anyway. Then we get a 4. Might as well turn it into a 5. Might as well turn it into a 6. Drop that shit right in the middle. Ruin your life. I remember now. I know what you're talking about now. Because we can load anything anywhere now. It's crazy. So honest, why don't we just fucking 2, 2, 3... We can do anything. 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 1, 9. 1 for the pair bonus. Generate some shit. I should have loaded it in here. The 1 becomes a 3. Load it up. Becomes a 5. The 5 becomes a 6. Load it up. The 4 becomes a fucking 5. The 5 becomes a 3, but gives us extra strength. The 3 becomes a fucking... I just got an achievement. Generate 10 energy via units in 1 turn. You can do anything, man! It's infinite power. Restore all HP and fuel. Choose a treasure. Upon generating white, energy increases point by 1. At the start of the turn, generate 1 white, 1 point energy. I feel like I'm kind of infinite already. I think more energy is good. Choose a unit. Double power. Another Consecution plus. Yeah, man. Yeah, I think it's gonna be another. It's gonna be another Consecution plus, and that's gonna replace the paracore. And then you're gonna, yeah, you're coming right out there, bitch. And I think this is gonna be great. I think it's gonna be the best they've ever seen. 7 vacation days. What do we want? Perhaps an energy resource? Upgrade a 3-point energy resource into a 5-point. Lose 9 star coins. Upgrade a 2 into a 6. Upgrade a 2 into a 5. Upgrade a 4 into a 9. I can't afford the bag. You should move the top left to the middle. Then if you load white on it, it buffs the middle. But it would be the middle. Put 2 on 6 and 3 on 2. Saying this here, this back one. This here, this back one. Like that. Was that your suggestion? Okay, I could see how that would be better. Because we get 1 extra... Well, we get several extra triggers on this. 2 extra triggers on this. I see what you're saying. Okay. 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 I'm going to be honest. I think we should keep our money. We can change our own energy. So getting something for nothing feels good. And then treasure. Perfect ring. When all unit slots are loaded, apply 2 strength to every attack unit. Buddy, we can load every single slot on this motherfucker. Yeah. At the start of the battle, apply 1 power to the attack units in the bottom lane. I'm spending 2 fuel. So if we fully load all unit slots, every attack unit gets 2 strength. And we've been promoted to fucking 2-star hunter, man. This is my monster hunter. I start this battle. I want to sell my shit, man. An old-fashioned bounty hunter. Ain't nothing old-fashioned about me, buddy. Are you ready for your life to be fucking ruined, bitch? I don't even need to think anymore. That's the fucked up part. Look at this shit. I literally run this town. I've still got... I haven't used you yet. I can use you. Okay. What's the nasty lane? It's this one. This lane's kind of nasty. Well, all the lanes are kind of nasty, but that's a great play right there. Oh, but I don't want to load you up yet because I could use you to generate more cubes. That's my mistake. Give me some shit. We're running out of spots to put our cubes, man. Gentle tap me. Gentle tap me. Pop a 4 down here. Give me a 4 here. Give me a 4 here. No, we're already winning. Give me a 4 here. Generate another cube. Give me a 5 here. Generate another cube. Give me a 5 here. We filled all the slots. We get 2 power on everything. Are you dead? Like, you should be over, man. You can't do anything to stop me. All we got to do is fill the slots. So we got to, like, make your cubes as good as possible. Like, a 1 is bad. A 1 is bad, and we don't have to worry about rarity at all. And then just start loading them up, dude! Just start loading them up. So I would say, this lane, we have the least to worry about. So smallest values in this lane. That being said, maybe I should keep 1 blue. You get 1 of these. Pretty bad, to be honest with you. But you're already winning this lane. We want like a 1 in here. We're not going to be able to generate many extra cubes here. That's fine, though. We could always move. This one's going to do more damage. So pop like a 9 in here. Move up. Yeah, we run this town. A 6 in here. A 5 in here. Well, you know what? Let's load up a 4 here. And then a 5. We're looking for something better than 5. 1. Not ideal, fellas. Not ideal. I got a little greedy. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. We're infinite. Nobody can harm us, dude. You're ass. You're fairly ass. And then you just fill the slots, man. Like a 3, 3, 4. Like you're already dead, but let's take this shit to the fucking moon. You're going off. Drop this bitch in there. You're there. You're here. You're there. You're here. You're there. And like I literally I've got the infinite energy generator, man. You can't stop me. I could use some defense. If anything, it would be nice. I think we need things that can hold more slots. Like, you're giving us a big buff, but you're not pulling your weight in terms of number of slots. Whatever. I don't think we need modifications. Maybe like an energy resource. So does this mean we have 1, 1 and like 5, 5s? And like this is the number of blues that, like, I don't fully understand what we've got going on here. Is it like we have 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 4, and 2 5s for values? And then this is like we have 50% white, 2/3 blue, and 1 orange. If anything, we don't care about rarity. We care about absolute value. So give me a white energy resource and a 7-point energy resource. Another henchman. You need to work out a bit to be a good bounty hunter. 13, 13, 13. Okay, we got a 7-piece orange. That seems pretty good. Oh, it's not going to get any worse than that. But we load low values in the front. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want to use my oranges. On turn 1, my oranges are kind of valuable for me. I need those to be able to make my slots more effective. Okay, now... I mean, how about a 9 up top? How about a 7 down below? I want to win every lane. How about a 3 in the middle? A 3 up top? A 3 on the bottom? It generated a blue 5. I think you're right. We could pull Gentle Tap, man. Gentle Tap is not necessary. Even just more attack is probably good there. And didn't I did even more damage because of this one rate here, right? We generated 1 extra... Oh, we did 1 extra energy. Okay. Ones become orange 3s. That's right. Then we load. It really doesn't matter too much. Load these bad boys up. Yeah, you're right. We can definitely get rid of Gentle Tap device. We need big boys up here. We're gonna lose a lane. No, we're not, because we're just gonna move. Not possible. Sorry, it's not possible we lose this lane. It's not gonna happen. I told you. That's right, we get plus power when we fill the slots. That's right, I gotta remember. It's on shield. It's actually, I think you'll find that it's on clitoris. Bud. You'll find that it's on clitoris. Why are you only taking 6 damage? When I've, oh, because I've only, what do you mean I've loaded 6 damage? I got 772, man. I think you've lost your mind. It's not a weapon? Oh! That explains a lot of what I'm going through, man. Data detector. When loading an energy of a certain point for the first time, gain a power. We would love a weapon, but we want a weapon that can hold a lot of slots. Let me see for a second here. We got 6 days of vacation. We don't really need anything. So I'm going to say 2 days star coins. I'm going to decline taking damage. I just refuse. And then upgrade a unit, gain a rare or legendary treasure. I wouldn't mind upgrading a unit, man. And just any chance you would accept 4? Oh, can you not be upgraded because you're already like too powerful? You'd gain 3 strength. You give us orange energy. You degrade the colors of all unit slots. Gotta think, man. Stop saying cube, okay? They're all they're all cubes, man. I was hoping something would gain like more slots. Gain 4 strength. That's a pair loader. An extra slot? What do we care? An extra slot. This is what I was thinking, man. Unload gains strength equal to its slot count. So if we load it 3 times, not only can it take 3 slots, it also gains 9 strength. And then you're gone. You're in. I don't know where you... I guess you should move up 1 because you can buff this 1 extra time. Yeah, that should be fine. Elite. Move 3 to 6? Listen, buddy. I forgot what the fuck I was doing. We need some blues. Okay, so you get some good ones. You can load yourself with whatever. You're going to become a white one. That's not great for us, but it is fuel for this. So you load it up with relative dookie. It spits out a 1 and a 9. A 1 is technically 4. It also gives you a white reaction. We're going to need something big on the bottom here. Give me a 7 here, which buffs you even further. I'm going to say a 3 here goes crazy. And then I'm going to say a 3 here draws us a lane. A 9 here generates energy. It's a white 5. Let's win this lane. It's a blue 5. This is loading it up for us, man. Now, this is crazy. I didn't know that this was possible. We didn't fill every slot, man. We had 2 slots open. We still dominated you without a doubt, but... Okay. They've moved. I feel like you've wasted your fuel. That doesn't bother me, man. So what do we do? Honestly, I feel like you're a great receiver of 1s. I mean, technically, I guess you'd rather have... Well, whatever. A white 2 can become an orange 3. Now, 7 is pretty solid. That's a... What do you generate? You generate a 1 and a 9 for us? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. 7, 5, 3 goes straight to the middle. We get a 1 and a 9. The 1 being an orange matters to me. We're about to win this lane. Don't get it twisted. We're about to win that lane. You became a blue 4. Let's go ahead and take this lane. You became a blue 5. Let's go ahead and take this lane. You became a white 7. Let's go ahead and turn it into an orange 3. And you're going to be like, what the hell are you doing? Guess what, bitch? Orange 3. Now we filled every slot. We gained 2 strength on everything. You stand no chance. No, you didn't? Whatever. I could have. Oh, I missed one on the bottom. Oh, that sucks because I could have easily filled it, man. Okay, what do? We know what we do. You eat trash. You're like amongst the best of... Oh, no, wait, I've done it wrong. Hang on. You eat the trash. And then we go to the moon. A 9 here. Whatever it generates, we can play. Whatever it generates, we can play. Whatever it generates, we can play. We dump a blue 1 in here. Dump an orange 3 in here. Not every slot is filled, yet again. I need to be able to generate 1 more energy, man. One thing's for certain, you're dead, okay? You go 1, 2, 5. Then I gotta think about it. Generate is a 1, 1. I really don't want to put a 7 in you. That's unnecessary. Bottom left? We used it, I think. I think we used it. Dragons are always last. Yeah, but they're not, though. You know what I mean? I guess you could, like... I see what you're saying. You could fill this one up first. Turn a 3 into a 3. Still better than turning a 9 into a 3. And then you go like 3 in the middle. 9. Wait, maybe this is enough. 4. 5. 1. 2. 5. Wow. Why turn a 7 into a 3? Because I needed to generate a fucking... I needed to fill all the slots, man. You don't get it. You don't get it. At the start of the first turn, load 1 white 6-point energy into the central unit. That seems pretty good. When fuel reaches 0, generate an orange 9-piece. I think we want 1 free white energy. And then we have 1 more space. I have absolutely no idea, man. I have no idea. I'm going to chill on that for now. We got 7 vacation days. With 7 days, take me to an upgrade. And I will lose... Oh, I'll take a 90% chance to upgrade a unit. That's a given for a fella like me. And I want to see... what you got going on. Degrade the colors of all. You're not a suitable unit. You would get much stronger, don't get me wrong. Take 1 damage to generate 1 energy. Unload, generate an energy of +1 point. Okay, we don't need you to get degraded. When loading 2 energy... Okay, we don't want pairs. 1 extra slot, I don't think it's necessary. I guess you going faster is better for us. And then we got 4 days left. This seems simple to me. Let me get an energy resource. I'm going to upgrade all of my... You know what? Upgrade 4s to 5s. A 2 can just become a 3 anyway. And then unknown. I will not be losing consecution. Breakthrough. Bro, we already have a breakthrough. Lose 5 star coins, gain triangular core. It's an... Is this what... No, it's not. It's an attack unit. Gains 4 power when fully loaded. I don't know, man. Support unit at the start. We don't need that. Each loaded energy. Lose consecution. Gain 10 star coins. We don't want to lose a consecution. Give me this. I don't know if we're going to pop it out there. Because I don't know if I can fill all the slots, man. 4 power boost strength after first energy loaded each turn. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, this is a boss. This is Corleone. The reward is you become a legendary bounty hunter. I don't think we're going to... I don't think we're going to fill every slot, but I think that's okay. I don't know about all this, man. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Start with the generators. Load like a 1. You got to keep a blue. Oranges are not that valuable, though. I mean, they're valuable because they're blues, but a 2 is like I snooze. But load it up. You get a 1 and a 9. I do feel like a 1 is still pretty good because you can use it to generate 4 strength off of this. Drop me a 5 in here. We're gonna need to win some lanes. So you know what? Toss me a 7 right there. Oh, but then it leaves us in a dangerous... No, it doesn't leave us in a dangerous position. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. 7. Then the 9 goes in here. It generates a blue. The blue goes in here. It generates a white 1. Not good for us. We turn it into an orange 3. The orange 3 goes here. We get a white 5. That's good enough to go here. We get an orange 2. I snooze on an orange 2. I snooze on it. But we got to do something with it. Turning it into a 3 doesn't really mean shit to a fella such as myself. I'm going to use it to generate more energy. And then we got to find a way to load up this bad boy. We're not going to get it as far as we need to. That seems good, though. Load 15 energy in 1 single turn. We're 1 shy. We could take 4 and 2. 4 and 2. Or 0. Do 30. Do a 0 looks pretty good to a fella such as myself. And we're done. And we get our fuel back thanks to the refueling station. Any last words? That's what Malf says when he's about to lose. So you're literally doing nothing this turn, but next turn you're going to do something? Okay. So it's like 1, 1, 5. 1. Well, what? 1, 5. 9, 5, 2. Ah! I could have gone so much more, man. 30, 24, 30, 30. Okay. I even have my generator. I have my active. Oh, no. That's all right. All I have to do is win 3 lanes this turn. It's actually not even close to as bad as it looks. These are just supports anyway, so you put trash in them. Not this yet, though. Well, on the other hand... No, do it, man. Load it up. We get a 1 and a 9. Power. We know we want to load this bad boy up. Thusly. And then a 9 goes here. We're winning a lane and not dying. Now to win other lanes. A 7 goes here. 1 is too bad to survive. So become a 3. Still not great. 3 becomes a 5. 5 becomes a 5. Becomes a 2. 2 becomes a 3. Well, you put it here. We take some damage, but we do fuck up your durability. Yeah, I think we leave it as is. We're definitely not cooked, man. We're actually owning them supremely. We used our tap that time. We used it early, right? Or maybe we didn't. You didn't? I'm saving it for next game. It's a 1, 1, 5. 1, 5. Not. We're already... We could do better. 9 here. 5 here. 7 here. 2 here because we're already winning. 5 here. 5. It does give you extra strength, to be fair. It doesn't matter too much. We could create like orange 3s, but what do we care? Wait. Tap it. Turn it. Turn it. Low piece here, big piece here. I told you we own them, dude. One, 1, 5. 1, 7. I mean, they're dead. What do we care? We care because we're styling on them. That's why we care. 5, 5, 5. 1, 3, 2, 3. Boom. 73 damage. It's that easy, man. Now, that was like a 2-hour-long tutorial, but we made it work and became a legendary hunter. And we became level 4 out of 70 with plus 12 reroll chances. We unlocked every other character in the game, apparently. I thought maybe there'd be like a I know not a cutscene, but like some credits or something at the end. But I'd say, call that /marker LONESTAR. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I'll leave the music on in the background. It doesn't play music if it's not active. If it's not the active window, it doesn't play music. I'm gonna run another Lone Star run back, man. Now that I understand how the game works, I'm gonna run it back. Apologies to those of you who don't know what the hell's going on, which is very fair, because it was a little confusing. We're so back with more Lone Star. Let's see everything the game's got to offer, man. Choose a spaceship. That really... Oh, I'm level 4. I haven't even unlocked the other spaceship yet, man. All I know about Lone Star is the blueness to the orangeness to the whiteness. Each time there will be 3 random pilots to choose from. It's into the breach, man. It's into the breach. They have unique inherent talents and random talents that require certain association levels to unlock. Use reroll chances to reselect pilots. They're earned from each playthrough. In the meantime, you have an option to designate a specific pilot for guaranteed appearance. Dong Dong. We got to start with Dong Dong. There's no doubt about it. When restoring HP, gain the same amount of star coins. Okay, I got to be honest, that doesn't seem that good. At the start of the battle, for every 5 treasures you own, generate an energy. I love that idea. At the start of battle, apply 3 power to the central attack unit. Honestly, I could go Dango on this one. 5 treasures gives 1 extra energy, or reroll. It is pretty cute though, but I'm like, I'm a different type of fella, I guess. I don't know, man. Do I go just straight? Let's go for the meme. Why not? Difficulty mode? Sure, we'll do like Ascension level 1 or whatever. No seed. Launch it up. He's a different type of mist. I see what you're saying. We mechanics are going to the front line as well. Meow. Okay. Okay, fair enough. If it isn't the obsolete bounty hunter who still manually loads energy, you are now loading your energy manually. Hey, you're not doing any damage though. Okay, I see. I have to kill you fast. So you generate better energy. That's right. Okay, now I can get myself back to where I want to be now. We want to move up for sure, because I want to dominate all of our lanes, and I want pair bonuses. I think the way that we get... What I'm thinking is mighty simple. Give me... Oh, you can only take a blue? Okay, then do it this way. I think it's the only way. You become a blue too. That gives us a decent amount of damage plus durability, and now we take out 3 durability and almost kill you on turn 1. This time you're doing 6/6. I think this is simple. I don't want to use any more fuel if I can avoid it though. I don't think we can avoid it, man. I think you got to use 1 more fuel. Roll up. That way we can put 2 on this one. Turn this into a 4. We go 4, 4. 5. Your life's over. It's not tutorial. It shouldn't be tutorial anymore. I don't know why it says tutorial. Choose a unit. When you activate every 3 turns, gives you a 1 white 9-point energy. What the hell is this, man? On load, generate 1 white 3-point energy. Overclock. Triggers when point of 1 single energy loaded reaches the threshold. Okay, okay. So if we load in a 3 or better, it gives us, no matter what we load, it gives us a 3-point white energy. But if we put in a 4 or higher, it gives us 2. Okay, okay. Are you an attack? You're a support unit. So you just multiply energy. We got to give that a try, though. Obviously, we got to put that on the board. And then do we want fuel, question mark, or treasure? You got to go treasure, man. Absolutely, you got to go treasure. I'm going 80%. That's 60%. I'm going 60% chance for a rare. Unfortunately, you're a cat. That doesn't work. Okay. Fuck you, buddy. And the horse you rode in on. F7U12, so true. So true, man. Okay, they got 5 lanes of nastiness here, and I'm a little light on fuel. So if I load in a 4 or better, you give me lots. Okay, I appreciate that. I mean, even just loading a 3 would get up, then what are we doing it for? The question, you're lowering the rarity, though. I think that's okay. You get 2 3s. Put your 3s here to get the pair bonus. And then we can win. Well, actually, I want to take it back because I want to make it a bigger number. I want to make it a bigger number. Either way, I own you. Yikes. Okay, hang on. A 4 turns into 2 3s. A 2 turns into a 3. This is why we have a shield. Let me see here. If I move up, moving up or down is definitely the play. Your shield tanks the damage, but you turn them paralytic. This is why you become the shieldler. You're absolutely right. Load in a 3, get 2. That's my bad, y'all. Load in a 5, get a 6, and say, you know what? Send it. Turns out 3 is not greater than or equal to 4. That's true. When any attack unit loads an energy, it doesn't say unenergy, it says energy. At the start of battle, apply power to adjacent units. So, I think, am I crazy to think you go support, you dump it in the middle, move this back, and then every time, well, the first time we load up in each one, we get extra strength every turn? That seems to make sense to me. Taking chip damage actually seems like a pretty good idea, to be honest. Even just taking a little bit of damage so we can generate a little bit of coinage. I could see your point. 4 damage, rare unit, 4 coins, common treasure. Give me 4 damage because that could become 4 coins. You ever think about that? Gain energy booster. When the front attack unit loads an energy, apply 3 strength. Am I crazy? That seems kind of amazing. Because of reasons. Because this loads up twice. I think I know my play, man. I think you pull gentle tap device. I know it seems out of control. But I got a whole game plan here. And then take me to unknown. Common attack or common support? Give me attack. High voltage amplification core. If you put a 4 or better, it gets power. It can hold 2. I mean, I can't imagine a world in which you would not run this instead of a basic, at least. Because at worst, it's still a basic. Oh, this has to be right in front? Like that? But then also, I see what you're saying, but then we also want, okay, so actually, like, I think we want it like that then, right? So we want the booster in the front to apply power, and then the energy booster buffs this one, and then, okay. Dude, it is the bazaar. It's the everything's the bazaar, man. They've actually done it. Okay, now we got to puzzle this out. We know that a 4 is going to become 2 3s. Even we don't want it. You're the secondary use for an overclocked power. So a 4 becomes 2 3s. You load up the 3s, which makes you absurdly strong. You do 15 damage to the dome, and then you just want to win your lanes. So here's what it sounds crazy. Keep your blue 3 so you can use it more effectively next turn. And just make sure you win the lanes with your bad white cubes. So you're doing 7, 7, 7. We definitely go blue 5. Load your two 3s. Protect yourself a bit. Oh, because of power, we're taking no... Wait, does the strength continue to grow? Like, if they gain 1 power this turn, will they gain more power next time? Yes? So, like, it's worth loading a cube in here to make you stronger for next turn? My strength never stops growing IRL. Cobalt, we're around the same age. I wish that were true. The cope that I have is that I think your strength rebalances. Come on, man. No, it's good. I think, like, as you get older, your physical strength wanes a little bit, but your mental strength goes crazy. For example, I sat through the whole Minecraft movie with my kid this weekend. That's something that I mean, if I was like 21 when the Minecraft movie came out, I probably would have walked out of the theater 51 minutes in if I had to guess. Chicken jockey, yes sir. Did you letterbox it? I gave it a 2 out of 5, but I think it's there's variations of 2. Nomadland, bad 2. I don't care if it won Best Picture. Minecraft, a fun 2. It's breezy. It's like, I don't know, it's like 92 minutes long or something like that. It doesn't overstay its welcome. My daughter said it's her favorite movie ever. And she's 4.5, which, like, I mean, that honestly seems like very fair to me. I mean, I really just need to crack your durability. I don't want to lose any power, though. I don't want to lose any power. So I think we crack your durability, take as little damage as possible, keep our power chunking. I guess we should, in that case, load this just to kill you easier next turn. Your favorite movie when you were 4.5? Probably Fern Gully would be my guess. Ghibli, I'm not responding to your messages about the Minecraft movie because you haven't seen it. I take offense to the fact that you haven't seen it, but you're trying to steal valor from those of us who have seen it. Ghibli, this game is good. Sorry to the developers of LoneStar if you're watching this. This game is good. You should not play it. I don't think that your chat is going to trick you into playing it. My opinion, this is not a Ghibli game. But it is good. But if someone in your chat, if you ever go, I don't know what to play, and your chat goes, hey, you should check out the game NL played today. Don't play Lone Star. You could just play something else. Play Nubby. At the start of the battle, for every 10 star coins you have, gain 1 max shield. At the start of the battle, apply 1 power to attack units in the top lane. I don't think we really want them. Well, I guess we could buff max shield like crazy. There's like a pseudo synergy there, but we don't really want to take less damage necessarily. I don't know. What do I care? Better weight limits. Flint and steel. I can't stop. 5 vacation days. I feel like we always love to get like a modification. Add an orange slot to a unit. I would love to degrade the highest slot of a unit. I would love for you to, yeah, that's exactly right. I would love for you to become a high voltage amplification core that can handle 2 white spaces. And give me unknown, man. 9 HP star coins or fuel. I'm gonna take the star coins. I don't know if it really matters too much right now. This is our boss. Don't we get full fuel and full HP after the boss anyway? 6 shield. Okay, your 4 becomes 2 3s. Your 1 becomes a 2. One day we're going to get better energy for this. We're going to go... Loading a 3 here means we take 0? Why are you doing 7? Chat, is this real? Is this something to do with power? 3 plus 3 plus 1? But I'm only loading 1, 3. Where's the other 3 coming from? Because of your... Oh, because of my left Andrew! Of course, my left Andrew. 2 becomes a 3. I think we go 3, 2. If we go up, we don't have to worry about that lane. No, if we go down, we don't have to worry about that lane. And then load this 3-piece in here. We're losing this lane. I've made a mistake. That's all right. You won the lane, though? I don't know what I was thinking. Did I load you up? Did I give you extra power? Can't remember. You could overload it, man. Overload gains 1 power. Huge. We win this lane by default. We own you. We own you. We shouldn't have used any fuel. This gives us extra power. I'm okay taking 2 shield damage, knowing that next turn we could do better. I don't want to use all my fuel just in case they have a huge attack coming out. Do you like top, mid, or bot? I like to have the mantle of responsibility resting upon me. I like to play mid. I have a 100% win rate with mid Quas Exort Invoker. 1 game, 1 win. I love to play Ancient Apparition mid. I love to play Shadow Fiend mid back in the day, okay? Apart from that, support-wise, I prefer to play safe lane. If I'm playing support, I'm a safe lane Andy. But rest assured, after I bunch the creeps, or whatever they call them, you know, when you do the creep walking to make sure that they show up later at the lane. So as a result, the enemy lane starts pushed out and you could do some chip damage to the heroes if they come in to try to get the farm. After I do some creep blocking, I get a couple extra levels on the opposition. I'm rotating the gank 100%. I'm checking rune at rune spawn, and I'm ganking mid. And if mid's not ready for the gank, I'm never... Whatever they type in chat for the rest of the game, I'm not listening. They haven't earned it. Let's put it that way. Okay, your owns. Your owns. We put garbage in here just to buff the power. We parry up. Honestly, I don't... we should dump it. We should do as much damage as we can on this turn. I bet Librarian has a crazy sounding keyboard. That's probably like the realest thing ever said. Can I hit them? They appear to be transparent. No, they're back. Okay. I can't create more stuff this... Oh, I can't create more stuff this turn. Okay, that sucks. Let's turn a 1 into a 2. And then, I mean, I guess you could turn a 2 into a 3. I guess I could have turned this 2 into a blue 3 and then turned it into a 4 and then popped it... Okay, that's a lot, man. That's a lot of work. I got to do as much damage as possible. So I think it's a pair, and then also it only does 2 damage. Okay. All right, well, at least in that case, I'd love to put one down here to keep your power increasing, but whatever. Could have kept them all. That's a good point. Okay, 4 becomes 2 3s. That's your no-brainer. 2 becomes a 3. 5 gets loaded up here. 2 3s get loaded up here. We get full HP at the end of this anyway, so I'm just going to load this up for the power, man. Also, when we heal, we're going to get a bunch of star coins, right? So if anything, we would do well to take as much damage as possible right now. But not die, preferably. 4 becomes 2 3s. 3 becomes a 4. 4 gets loaded up. We've saved ourselves. The bottom one, what do you mean it doesn't get power on load? Boost strength after first energy loaded each turn, man. Boost strength after first energy loaded each turn. Why isn't it saving its power? Oh, because it's the number of power that it... Because this only gets 1 by default. This is your ass! Yes, man. No wonder you're a common support. You're kind of a stud, though, now that I think about it. Well, in that case, I'd rather just... Well, I guess I'll turn you into a 2. I would rather lose more HP, because then we'll get more coins off of losing the HP, assuming we don't die. Now, you're taking this turn off, kind of. You're invisible. We're actually so chill. Don't cry about this one. You got nothing to worry about, man. 3 becomes a 4. 4 gets loaded here. We own you. I'm in your walls. A 3 loaded here, and a 3 loaded here. I'm in your walls. Store a 5. We have nothing to fear. Now, I could load up on this one, right? Because you're not valid here. No disrespect or whatever. So we just want to put the biggest number possible right here. Load up a 6. We'll do 7 damage. If anything... I want to keep a 5 for next turn, just in case. There's no other reason to load you up. We could load a 5 here to gain more power, but it's not necessary. This is going to work. It's going to work. It's going to get better. 1 becomes a 2. 2 3s in there. We're not going to die. Because we simply dominate you like that. We stack up even more. I don't know if I guess I should try to stop the bleeding. Just in case. Oh, we really want to dominate bottom lane, right? Because this is the one where... active, invalid, invalid. Only take 1 damage and nullify this effect for this turn. So you're the ones that are easy to hit. And you're the one that's impossible to hit. Okay. So here, we just want to, like, break even. One becomes a 2. 2 becomes a 3. We're both dying. I'm no longer dying. You're dying. And then just... I mean, honestly, I'd rather go down to 1 HP, because then we'll get even more coins. Because when we heal to full, we should get 23 star coins off of this. That like, it couldn't have gone better. Now, let's see. Restore all HP and fuel. Please give me 23 coins. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! At the start of the second turn, increase all energy points in hand by 2. Whenever Tri-Power is triggered, restore 2 shield. Could be good, but really we need higher value energy for our overcharges. When the unit behind loads a white energy, copy and load 1 more to it. To what? Kind of tempting to put that in front of high voltage. I guess it's free pairs as well, but you could get double overclock with just 1 high value white cube, or overclock 5+, apply 8 strength to the attack unit behind. If we had enough high value cubes, like, this would go nutty on the pair, because we could just, everything we loaded in here would get so powerful. I think we like the white shadow dagger. And then you're not actually that useful. Behind. When the unit behind. Okay. 6 vacation days. What do we need? It's with 55 gold, it seems like a great day to shop, man. With no shop, I mean, you got to do one of the rares. Give me the rare unknown, and then we'll get an upgrade. Or a rare upgrade. And let's go rare upgrade, rare treasure. Lose a fuel. After each elite battle, you can enter a shop. Lose a max fuel, or after each elite battle, you can upgrade a unit. Chops are good for us. Chops are good for us. But, okay. Shops, let's go shops. I trust you. And then get a rare upgrade. Randomly upgrade an attack unit or randomly upgrade a support unit. Randomly upgrade an attack unit. Yo! Wait, you pull the lever with a series of clicks and beeps. Your high voltage amplification core gets upgraded. Wait, upgraded how though? It looks exactly the same. Oh, degrade the highest colors. Wait, it already had that. That's nothing, man. 3 star coins. Send it again, man. You pull the lever with a series of clicks and beeps. Your basic core gets upgraded. Now it has a second slot on it. Send it again, bro. This is what we got coins for. Your pair core gets upgraded. Now upgrade a support unit, bro. Ooh, copy and load 2 more into it. I can't even do shit with that, man. Upgrade an attack unit. Can I even upgrade it? It's going to definitely be you, right? Because these are fully upgraded. Start with 2 extra power. Okay. Dude, send it again. Apply 4 strength. Oh, that was crazy. It was a little pricey, to be fair, but... got me feeling nicey. This kind of sucks until we get one more slot on this, though. Move the basic? Yeah, you're right about that. Should have moved the basic. 5 becomes two threes. That's right. Put a 3 in here. We're already winning this lane, so chill. Then, drop a 4 in here. It has to be a white energy. That's my bad, y'all. But at least we got the power overwhelming. In that case, I would dump a 1 right there. Wait a second. This fellow's got 99 durability. Like, I like to win all the lanes, but... we do need to do some damage. I guess I'll take 2 shield damage to do more damage. Okay. Readability. After achieving 5 draws, surrender. Oh, okay. Or I could just own him. There's that possibility. Have you ever considered that? I don't know. Just give me a second here. I got a lot of shit on my mind. Not really. Enjoy that draw, fella. In the meantime, I'm breaking your shit. Oh, you're doing a powerful attack next turn? That's no good. How about a 4 that becomes 2 threes? You gotta burn a fuel on this one any day of the week. And you gotta go down. That's the play. That's the play. You load a 3. What happens if you just load a 5? What happens if you load a... I was thinking a 3 and a 1. What if I put this here? We own you? Wait, you only need 2 up here? Load a 1? We already kill you with a 1. That's so embarrassing for you. I really want to get a draw, to be fair, but... I'll settle for that. I just don't want to run out of fuel. 4 more draws. 12 in the middle. Okay. 5 becomes 2 threes. There's no way anything I put in there is going to get over this. That becomes a 9. That becomes... Well, it still owns you, man. Like, there's no way for me to... You're actually, like, so ass, I can't not own you. Like, anything I do, I mog you. It's kind of embarrassing. This is horrendous. What do we need? 2 on the top wins. 1 on the top draws. That's what we're looking for. 2 on the bottom. 3 on the bottom. A 3 and a 2 on the bottom. How do we draw in the middle? A 2? A 1? 1 in the middle still wins. 2 and a 3 draws. Okay. We're almost there. We need 2 more draws. There's no way I'm not winning on the top. I'll tell you that much. 7. It's not possible to get there with that confluence of numbers. We're going to win every single lane. If we're going to win, we might as well win big. Okay, go ahead and hit me for 1 shield. 2 shield, whatever. Kill him, please. I think I might kill him accidentally before I get 2 draws. 10, 2, 10. 4 becomes 2 3s. Move down. Load a 3. Load a 2. Can't get there, man. We're too good. We're too good. Load a 3. We're rocking your world. Load a 3. A 3 and a 1. 3 and a 1. Okay. We're gonna kill him. Why would you not kill him? I want him to surrender because it saves us the grief. But he's ticking me off bigly. Oh, that's not white energy. I'm sorry, brother. You never had a chance. We don't negotiate with terrorists. He was flicking my sack. But I'd rather have a micro crystal core. If loaded energy is less than 3, gain strength equal to loaded point. Or at the start of battle, degrade the highest graded slot of every unit. No, we don't really need that at all. I don't think we really need this, but... Repair unknown unit. Let's go unknown. Lose 10 star coins to upgrade a unit of our choice? Not really much, man. I actually... gentle tap device like almost applies now. What does this do? It generates blue energy. I think blue energy is actually like... It's bad for us. It's unnecessary. You're right. That should be there. Loaded with an energy point under 4. Gain strength. You know what? Actually, I'm going to do this one. And then cut this and put this in here. It's just better than the upgraded basic core, I think. Okay. Now this, it's insane. You turn the 5 into 2 3s, even though it's blue. Although it will make you harder to load. We don't care. The reason is we need the 4 here to make this triple dagger go crazy. Oh no, he's cracked at CS? I don't get it. What did I make a mistake? Oh, Counter-Strike is the name of the ship. Are people still playing Counter-Strike 2? I'm asking not to, like, take Schadenfreude out of it or anything like that. Only Squeaks? Only Squeaks and you? Because I kind of, like, I was relatively excited for it to come out. You okay, Tomo? But I feel like nobody talked about it after like, a week on from it coming out. Damn, this is crazy. I mean, I'd rather not die, I suppose. Let me think about this. 1 million are playing it right now? Yeah, but how many bots? We're still losing by 8 in this lane? I shouldn't have moved. What was I thinking? Oh, but they're dead, so what do I care? Everyone in my game? I like Counter-Strike. I don't think I think I'm simply too old for it, though. And don't make a comment about Squeaks' age. He's younger than I am. At the start of the second turn, gain 3 max shield and restore all shield. I don't think it's necessary to take up a spot on the board. When the front attack unit loads an energy, apply 4 strength. No, you motherfucker. I do not say I'm too old for everything. I'm old enough for a lot of shit. I'm old enough to go to bed at 9:30 p.m. and feel good about it. And I respect it. There's pro players that are the same age as you. Yeah, they didn't start like 6 months ago, buddy. They started when they were like 14 in Tallinn. I want star coins. Display a unit if it has 3 or more slots, gain a treasure. If it has no slots, gain 6 star coins. If it's a legendary, gain 1 rare unit. You gotta try, man. I display my White Shadow Dagger Plus. Quadra Burst Core. While you have 4 or more energy in hand, this has double strength. And then this would give extra strength. I gotta think about that. Upgrade your basic core. Upgrade your number 3 device. On load. Generate. Oh, this turns it into a blue baddie. Give it 2 slots on the Quadra Burst core. It's crazy to say I don't really want to upgrade any of these. I'm going to upgrade the Quadra Burst core. And we got an elite. We're going to have no star coins for the shop though, bro. We're not going to have 4 energy in hand very often though. That's not a great draw. I'm going to say 4 becomes 2 3s. What is this? Spider Bomb! If not loaded, deal 2 damage to your ship after the showdown. I would like to load it then. Okay, we're chilling. I would like to load it with 1 blue. We lose 2 lanes, admittedly. We take 4 shield damage, but they lose 1 durability, 12 damage. I could take that. Now this is a turn, man. 2 spider bombs. 5 becomes 2 3s. Load up a 7 right here. That's going to make me a problem for a fella such as yourself. I think you load up a 7 right there. And then we load a 3 and load a 3. This is a nasty turn. This is a horrendous turn. This is an awful turn. We want to move down for sure. 4 becomes 2 3s. A 1 and the 2 get loaded into the bombs. And then we win the lane and do 7 damage. We're not dead, dude. We're not dead. We'd simply appear deceased. Like, this is value. We break even. This is value. We're living for it. Pass Turna. 3 HP. And then... I mean, you're dead. Load him. Load him. Ruin his life. Enhance. Enhance. Star coins. Fuel. Treasure. When an attack unit gains power, apply strength equal to gained power. That seems important for me, even though I don't know what power really does. More space. Event shop. I would like to enter the shop and repair myself if possible. Is that something I could do? I gotta figure out. This could be big. Gain 1 max fuel. Gain 2 max shield. Can I sell stuff? Is that something, is that in the cards for a fella like me? Each loaded energy triggers power bonus. Anybody know what that means? Oh, well, you're right. We need to do call for support to repair our spaceship next time. You're so right. When you try power this, gain 7 strength. We kind of need something that generates more energy for us. Not better energy, but more energy. I mean, 7 strength is crazy. Got it. Unload, generate 1 energy plus 1 point. When the front unit applies, okay. You have 4 more energy in hand that says double strength. Basic core, basic core. I got nothing, man. I got nothing. I'm going to take mystery code and exit. And then give me a legendary treasure to save my life, please. Every 3 turns, gain 1 additional energy, and each vacation has 1 more day. We don't have tri-power, but gain 2 more energy on odd-numbered turns, 2 fewer on even-numbered turns. No, thank you. 1 max fuel. I think I gotta go. Every 3 turns, 1 more energy. It's not amazing necessarily, but... And then, I mean, to be honest with you, I think I need the fuel so I can move around. Even though it costs us a day of vacation wasted. And then I would love to repair my spaceship, please. Was kind of hoping it would give us a little bit more. To be honest though, dude. Then we go shopping with our 14 to see if we can get something that changes our day, our life. The start of the 3rd turn, apply 2 power to every attack unit, but you're a support unit yourself. Upon entering the shop, gain 7 star coins. When generating orange energy on your turn, gain 2 strength. I think it's a dud. You pick your nose when you're alone? Yep. Yes, I do. I don't know why we all pretend, man. In public, no. You're not allowed to do it. By myself, booger in my nose, pick it, wipe it on a tissue, wash your hands. Of course. No, eating them is a step too far. You got to knock that off, for sure. That's crazy. Why? This is fucking gross, man. It's like congealed mucus and like bacteria and viruses and shit. It's healthy? I don't think that's ever been proven in a court of law. Start of the 3rd turn, apply 2 power attack. I don't know what to put out here, man. Maybe I'm going to add a gentle tap device. I feel like everything in the shop is ass. I think you're all ass. Scorpio, what do you got going on here? Equip a basic core to an empty enemy grid. Well, you're not going to be doing that because my grid is full, except for this one that you just added. Unload, apply double strength to a random unit. Well, there's no doubt we're going to move down 1 to avoid that 22 damage. You're going to split a 4 into 2 3s to make this load work effectively. That's a lot of damage. We're going to... I think I gotta load you with the best among us. So I think I'll give you a 6 and then a 3, even if we do take 1. To minimize the damage taken. And then, I don't know, just... Why? 16 damage? If loaded energy point is less than or equal to 4, gain strength equal to... I don't know. I don't know about all that. Send it anyway. Because it gives us 1 extra strength permanently, right? 9918. We can manage this one, man. I'll tell you, without a doubt, in my mind, the 6 goes here. And then I think you go 5-piece into 2 3s. Double strength. Strength, okay, I see. I see. And then there's a part of me, man. There's a fucking part of me that thinks, I was just going to say, that you put a 3-piece in here to gain a bunch of strength, and a 3-piece in here to win the lane. And then that wins all 3 lanes. It ruins your fucking life, dude. I could have upgraded it one more time, admittedly. Now this time you got to move up to dodge the 24. This is a horrible turn. But am I crazy to think that at the very least, I gotta play. 1 becomes 2. 1 becomes 2. Oh, you can't do it twice. Well, we don't really... We need this then. Sure. Sure. And then you go like 2. You gain strength, and a 1, you gain strength, and a 3, you gain strength. You shouldn't have done that, buddy! You shouldn't have given me that basic core! Now you're paralyzed for a turn. 4, 5, 2. 4 turns into 2 3s. 5 gets loaded up here. Crazy damage. 2 gets turned into a 3. Load up a 3, gain a bunch of strength. Now here's the play. If I put it here, you get 6. If I put it here, you get 9. And we're going to load up another, so do it. That's 45 damage on top. What are you doing this turn? I still got 1 fuel. We can't dodge the 24. That's a problem. I got to imagine... 5? No. It's got to be like this. It's got to be this 5 becomes 2 3s. And then you pop this 5 in here. And then you go 3. And 3. Which means we live. You get stronger. Oh, wait. We need you to be less than 4. Okay, you get stronger by 1. And then we pop you in here. We take almost no damage. We basically kill your ass. Dude, we're going to the 3rd act. It would be a good turn to take more damage for money. You're right. But first, 4 becomes 2 3s. A 2 here dominates you. 2 becomes 3. 2 becomes 3. Load up a 3. I want to kill you, but I don't want to die. Load up a 3. We only take 10 damage. They die, I don't die. Huge. We gain 19 extra star coins. Restore all HP and fuel. Choose a treasure. At the start of battle, apply a power to every attack unit. Gain 1 orange energy resource. Remove 1 white energy resource. This is actively bad for us. Give me some extra power to every attack unit. Choose a unit. Excuse me. Does this say if you put a 9 or better in it, it gives you 10 strength? That's not possible, motherfucker. That can't be done. You are not driving on the highway watching the stream from London, okay? That's just not true. They don't call it a highway in London. They call it like the M road or something like that. He's not. Prove it. Yeah, prove it. Oh, you can put 2 into it. No, it says 1 single energy. Oh, London, Ontario. Oh, okay. Well, I don't care then. when generating orange energy on your turn, gain 2 strength. I just can't put enough power into you. When generating orange energy on your turn, gain 2 strength. I do generate some orange energy, but it's not super common for a fella such as myself. 8 days. So we could do 224 or 332 or 44. You got to go 44, man. Select a unit, double its mods, add a random slot, or oh, you gotta add a slot to the White Shadow Dagger buffed high voltage amplification core, man. Oh, but it's a random slot. Because then when it loads but what if it's not a white slot? I know what I said. Double your mods. Mods degrade the highest colors. That's not relevant. No mods, mods, no mods, no mods, mods, no mods, no mods. Okay, random slot to 1 unit. Confirm. We love that. It added a white slot. I don't know if that was guaranteed. That's huge for a fella such as myself. Gain external slot. At the start of the battle, add an orange and a blue to the slot in front. I don't think that's any good. On tri-power, apply 2 strength to all attack units for each slot they have. Now that could be crazy. The white worm slime. Randomly gain single-use electric arc. On load, apply 1 power to the attack unit behind, then double its power and destroy self. Or hexagram core. On load, gain strength equal to slot count. Or gain 1 randomly upgraded legendary unit because I'm a beastkin. Recoil valve. When activated, gain 2 strength. On overclock, reduce cooldown by 1 turn. So you pop you pop it to gain strength, then you load up a decent energy, and then it reduces. Okay, I think like you're not like the amplification device. I don't think is actually that good. Am I right about either way? 1 second. We got to end this. I guess I need to keep this just because I run out of energy crystals. Okay. I was just thinking if I should put this on this instead, but I guess we don't want the strength that much. You're gone in favor of that for now. And then start the battle. What the heck? I'm already dealing damage to you. What is going on? What do you got going on here? At the start of the turn, force the enemy to keep generating 1 point energy until they have 9 energy in their hand. Alright, that's not great. It's actually like devastating for me. Three fuel? You're not shooting this. Okay, I think we gotta go down 1. I really don't understand why I'm already doing damage to you, but I'm okay with that. Am I crazy to think strength just does damage by itself? Okay, alright. Alright. Understood. I can pop a 2-piece in here. I can pop a 3-piece in here. That turns it into a 4, which activates this overclock. And then I can just pop a 1 in here. I wish I could pop a 2 in there. You know what? Pop a 1 in there, generate a 3. All of a sudden, I'm literally mogging you. You can't stop me. Now, we got some problems. Just give it a second. We'll gain extra strength off of this. which is doing a ton of damage to you. And then here, I don't even think we need to overclock this, man. We already own you. I mean, you actually suck. I could activate you and do more damage, but you still have units that can be activated. I'm going to save that activation for the future, man. Because we're going to have a handful of ones anyway. So it's not like we're ever going to trigger the overclock. And then on this one... Wait a second. Why did all my shit go way up? It recharges each turn? Oh yeah. That's right. I thought I was all ones, and then this shit became... We got sevens, man. One of your passives? So leftmost energy. Wow. On the start of your second turn, increase all energy points in hand by 2. Oh! That's crazy. Okay. Well, it's good. It's very good. I can't create a white 4 or better, which is slightly annoying. I don't even know what to do. I guess turn a 7 into an 8 just because it don't happen all that much. And then I got to imagine like a 9 here causes you some pretty serious problems like right out of the gate. And then we don't really need to... I guess we could turn a 3 into 2 3s. It turned... Oh, no, we can't. You could turn a 4 into 2 3s. That's right. Well, I'm in your walls. The important part about all this is that I'm in your walls. Honestly, I think we wait. Because I think we want to make sure we're storing good energy cubes for next turn. That makes sense to me. You turn a 3 into a 4. Turn a 4 into 2 3s. Turn a 4 into 1 3. Because I didn't have space in hand, I'm assuming. Activate middle. You know what? Just for you, brother. Just for you. We'll activate our middle on this one. But first, they gotta pay the iron price. 41 damage. I don't know. Just send it. Order? It doesn't matter, Poindexter. We mogged them severely. Strength not gained by energy plus power is doubled. I don't know about all that. At the start of the... I don't know all this power stuff. I take the rare, hoping maybe one day I'll be able to sell it. 4 vacation days with 3 things that are a day each. You're going to take me to treasure? We got a shop coming anyway. Pardon me? Enter the shop? No, we got one coming anyway. I'll spend 4 star coins to upgrade a unit. Can't be you, huh? You? I don't, that's bad. All of our shit is like too upgraded, man. I guess gentle tap device. Why not? Henchman. You're an outfit repeater? Yeah, I think every like non-MTV rapper is an outfit repeater, I would say. That's not how clothes work, but it is how laundry machines work, I would say. You ever like wear a shirt on Monday and then like wear a shirt on Friday and then some Randall in your class is like, didn't you wear that shirt on Monday? And you're like, yeah, bro. Unlike you, my house has a washing machine in it. And then they start to tell you that it's like not okay that you phrased it like that. And you got to be like, he took a shot at me first, man. His parents have to take their clothes to the laundromat on the weekend. Mine are taking me to softball practice. So if he knew that in advance, then he shouldn't have taken a fucking shot at me, dude. That's not fucking fair. If I defend myself, I'm punching down. Fuck you, Randall. Yeah, what's this thing? Why is he textile watching to begin with, man? It's classic Randall. It's a straight up Randall move. Check this out. 3 becomes 4. 4 becomes 2 3s. 4 gets triply loaded in here. Oh, fuck. And then, oh shit, motherfucker. Extra strength, energy, extra strength, energy. Oh, extra strength. Fuck you. Then guess what, buddy? Oh, I can't turn a 6 into a 7. Whatever. We mog you severely. You're doing 2 damage to me? Is this a joke? 5s become 3s. 3s become 4s. 4s get triply loaded. Oh, you're going to hell. A 3 becomes a 4. Extra strength. Load up my 3. Extra strength. Load up my 4. Extra strength. Load up my 5. That's gotta sting, man. Why are you attacking civilians? Oh, shit. Well, one thing's for sure, you're gonna dodge. I gotta think about this one. Your 4 is gonna become 2 fucking 3s. That's a given. And then your 3 is gonna become a 4. And then your 4 is gonna get triply loaded. Then you're gonna gain strength. Load a 3. Gain strength. Load a 3. I guess you'd load a 5. Gain strength. This isn't even that bad, man. This isn't that bad at all. Surrender. I surrender. No, you must pay the iron price. Each loaded energy triggers power bonus. Try power. Now we're fucking talking, man. We don't need orange energy for shit, though. Although orange energy... it doesn't matter. I load 3 into you, you make a 9 and a 1. Oh, you're right, it only has 2 slots, man. Fuck you, dude. I'm gonna take you anyway, just because you pissed me off. We got 7 days for vacation. I'm gonna say shield. I'm gonna say 8 star coins for 5 max shield seems pretty good. And I'm gonna say 10 star coins for more shield and more HP seems very good. That seems fantastic to me. What the hell is this? Always face the lane with the lowest enemy strength and it has 4 slots? Why are you a cat? Chat bullied me. It wasn't me, it was chat. 4 becomes 2 3s. 3 becomes 4. 4 gets Herbie fully loaded. Gain strength. Load a 3. Gain strength. Load a 3. Gain strength. 6 becomes 7. 1 gets loaded. 7 gets loaded. No matter where I move it, it has very limited impact. End my turn. $22 damage. Our lowest lane is going to have 20... Lowest lane. Look at us. Superman never made any money. Saved the world from Solomon Grundy. I know what you're thinking, man. Hang on, this gets... That gets loaded. There's 22 right there. Hit it. Load it. Hit it. This is gonna kind of suck ass. What do you get to? 23? That's perfect for a fella such as myself. Then 7 becomes 8. We take 11 damage. I would rather not, but I don't think there's much we can do about that. Anyway. 14 damage. That's not that bad. You know the plays. Nothing can stop us. I'm all the way up. Enhance. 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 Still taking 5 damage. This guy's really starting to cheese me off, man. Why does he not move? Even if you move against this guy, their weapon moves to attack the weakest square. So the move is just kind of burning fuel for fuel's sake. It would be better to keep our lanes more equally balanced, though. Like to drop a... Like you're already going to get pretty strong. So drop like a big one here. You get more strength if I load a weak one. And then load this one here. Gain strength. Load this one here. Taking 4, you're dead. Okay. Only power 2 lanes and move? Shit. That's really smart. You're like a fucking genius. At the end of the battle, gain 1 fuel if fuel is 0. For every 15 energy loaded, generate an orange energy. I don't think we really need that, but... Event shop. Damage taken greater than 5 points will be reduced to 1 point. Yeah, I'm not even looking at anything else. It doesn't get any better than this, folks. We don't really need oranges. Strength not... I don't know what that shit means. The start of battle, upgrade all units. All of our units are already upgraded. You know what? We don't need the money, but we need something. High energy cube. On load, generate... We don't need it. We don't need orange energy. My man can't read. Any last words, Reb Thor? $174 messages. Those are weak numbers. 2 messages today. My guy can't read. My man can't read. No, man. No, no, no. Is that a Cheer 100 bit badge? Damn, you go way back. I know, I'm in your brain. Do you ever see the Minecraft movie when he stares in the Enderman's eyes? First message, September 2020. Maybe spending all that gas everywhere was a bad idea. That's from 2020. It's been 5 years, man. Why does NL say bagels so funny? Dong Dong, just chill, okay? Talking about Rojo Caliente. Asking me questions like, is Tzatziki pourable? You went away for a bit. So there's like 2021, you were here. And then 2021, 2021, 2021. Then like a 7-month break. And then like a 2022, 2022, 2022, 2022, 2022. Okay, so here's what I gotta know. Prior to today, the last time you were in chat was April 25th, 2022. Can you keep me posted on what happened in your life in the interim period? No user matching that login. Okay, 1 second. No, they're back. They're back. Mostly watch you on YouTube. I'm in your walls. I'm in your house like carpet. So what was this when taking... Oh, less than or equal to 5. Okay, less than or equal to 5. We have 8 days. I would really like to get repair if possible. Treasure could be good, you never know. Upgrade a unit we don't need. Fuel could actually be nice, but give me a rare or legendary. At the end of battle, restore 4 HP. That's useless, my brother. Let's go to unknown. Select 3 units and add a random color slot to one of them. What would benefit the... Okay, you know what would be good? You getting a second slot so that I could turn 1 cube into 2 cubes and multiply our energy. That would go crazy. Isn't that also 4 coins? Yeah, but we're on the boss, man. Like, we're on the final boss. You getting an extra chance to overload one more time. And you getting, I don't know. I really want it to be one of the first 2. It was the last one. At least it's a white slot. That's easy enough. Toilet lid. This is, in my opinion, the coolest ship in the game. When the enemy loads energy, this unit loads a copy. After the enemy loads 3 energy, lock all energy in the enemy's hand for this turn. Hang on, I'm not at my weight limit, y'all. This seems really bad. I just had this boss, I won, but it was really hard. I don't think we're making it out of this one, to be honest with you. Energy booster. Because all the energy in my hand is going to get locked. I mean, an energy booster here, or an energy booster here. We need to kind of cover all lanes, I suppose. We need something that doesn't require energy because we're not going to be able to use as much as I want. Lock, I'm assuming lock means cannot be used. In which case, we would want, like, this. Or less, okay. This. And then extra strength. This. Did it not work on this turn? Because I feel like I can still use my energy. It doesn't work for like 3 turns. Oh, it has 2 turns left. Okay. Well, in that case, become a 3, become a 4, become 2 3s. Get loaded. And get fucking loaded, dude. It doesn't... Oh, no, it does do damage to my shield. That's right. Okay, good, good, good. Not bad. Oh, excuse me. Even better. $16, $10, $16. Okay. A 4 is going to become 2 3s. Then I also think a 4 becomes a 5. Or does a 7 become an 8, and then you dump this 8 in there and ruin their life? Which gave us a 1, which we could turn into a 2. And then the 2 goes in here, which gives us extra strength. You get activated. 3 goes in here. You get activated. 3 goes in here. You get activated. And then a 4 goes in here, giving you extra strength. And a 3 goes in here, giving you extra strength. Now, this turn, I can only play 3 energy, right? That's pretty bad. Or am I stupid? I don't know. Is there a way to tell if it's active? Nobody knows, Scott. Nobody knows. It's active right now. Okay. In that case, well, this goes on. A 3 does well here because it gives you lots of strength. A 3 does enough here. It gives you extra strength. A 5 does a lot there. And that would, we're now bound, but that's okay. It sucks that you're doing more damage. I obviously didn't, oh, because you get, the more I load copies, the more, okay, yeah, I understand. And then we would just move, take 1 damage. You're paralyzed this turn. Now we want to go sicko mode. I think it's 4 becomes 5. 5 gets loaded. That's a lot of damage. 5 gets turned into 2 3s. Strength, 3. Strength. Oh, we got a 1 as well. Turn it into a 2. 3. Loaded. Load the 2 for the strength. Load the 2 for the strength and the damage. That's 71 damage. Dude, we're gonna win again. And it's gonna be like perfectly timed. And we're not bound this turn. The 4 becomes 2 3s. The 3 becomes a 4. The 4 gets triply loaded. You get activated. 5 turns into 6. Place it here. You get activated. Load the 3. You get activated. Load the 3. Load the 2. You ever gonna add ethno-guesser to the dulls? Is ethno-guesser, see, I'm media literate. With no ill. Ever since I started taking ginseng. Is that a game where you get a picture of a person, you guess where they're from? Oh, you're right, I'm locked this turn. I'm locked. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, that's a big one. Activate me. Activate me. I'm bound. In that case, I would just make sure you die, even if I take damage. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play that. It seems a little scary to me. Oh shit, defeat Apocalypse. Complete the game without using temporary retreats. Unlock a bunch of... Unlock Spacewalker. Unlocked... Uncle Faction. Shut your faction face, Uncle Faction. You know what I'm talking... Justin, are you here? You know what I'm talking about. You faction your uncle. Yes, you do. No one faction uncle's quite like you. Remember that? Remember when Canada got mad at the US because of South Park Bigger, Longer, and Uncut? New unlock. Upgrade all units you have. If no items are purchased at the shop, get one of 3 common treasures. Legendary Repair Master Dong Dong. Okay, I'm going to / marker that. That's LONESTAR. If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch for that matter, LONESTAR has the seal of approval, man. I think this game's gas. It has... The problems that this game has are things that I would only pretend to be mad about. Like, the localization seems a little scuffed, but, like, I'm just going to level with you, like... Who gives a shit as long as you mostly understand what they're talking about? That's about it. Everything else seemed like a lot of fun. Let me see if anyone replied. I got 1 eyes emoji from Bear Taffy. Nobody else, they're not fucking with me anymore, man. They're not fucking with me. Wait, we already did Bandle and stuff like that. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back and we'll figure out what to do for like 9 minutes. Guys, can I hit you with something insane? We happened to find ourselves at the, I guess it was a Loblaws. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, even if it's Galen Weston and it happens to be like the closest grocery store to where I am. Chimo Pierogies. I know it sounds like a Tim and Eric brand. Chimo Pierogies. $2.50 for 900 grams. I used to buy them for lunch all the time in 2013. You know the exact SKU, man. You're absolute 907 grams for $2.49. It's insane. I used to buy them at No Frills, a cheaper grocery store, in 2013. They were $2.99, $2013. At the grocery store in 2025, $2.49. 1/6 cheaper 12 years later. You know I bought two. That's crazy. I don't understand how they can give you a kilo of mashed potato dumplings. I'm not suggesting it's high quality food, but like it tastes good. It's crazy. I will say, as an adult, I guess I was like 25 when I was eating them before, but like as an adult who's got their shit more together now, when I ate 10 pierogies for lunch yesterday, I was like, I need some protein. There's like, that's just a mashed potato wrapped in flour, essentially. But it hit the spot. I think if you had like 10 Chimo pierogies and a one-a-day vitamin or something like that, that could be a really cheap lunch. The multivitamin might not be optional. I had 5 chicken gyozas. I like gyoza, don't get me wrong. They're cut from the same cloth. But I've really become like I just, to each their own, okay? I do feel like 5 gyoza with meat in them, I still think that might be like a 300 calorie lunch. 60, maybe a 350. That's not enough for a fella like me. I need to go one step higher. 5 gyoza and a bowl of ramen, appropriate meal size for sure. I mean, I used to get lunch. I would get mandu, which is basically just gyoza. No offense if you're from Korea, but they're like, well, mandu is kind of like, it's more of like a circle. Well, you can get circle or you can get the gyoza style. But anyway, I used to get 12 mandu for lunch. So I think they weren't the long, I don't even know, the banana shaped ones. They were more of like a button shape, but I feel like 10 to 12 is like where I want to be personally. Bear Taffy responded to, he emoted on me. I'm going to emote on him. He said he did something good in Darkest Dungeon today, so I'm going to hit let's go -1 as my react. Let me see if my wife is ready to stream. I got nothing to do, man. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. How was Lone Star? Top 3 game of the year so far, in my opinion. Nubby is in there. Tabletop Sim is in there. Lone Star seems like it could be in there. I said tabletop? Oh, yeah, that's right. I meant Trick Shot. My mistake. Have you played more than 3 games that came out this year? I have to have done at least 2 sponsored streams on top of the other games that I mentioned, right? Knock at the Coffin Lid was DLC. What was before that? Oh, you're right. I played Fly Night. That's in there. The executive. Sultan's Game! Dude, Sultan's Game is so cool. If I worked like a normal job and wasn't married with a kid, coming home from the office and playing Sultan's Game with nobody watching me would probably be like, that would probably hit pretty hard. I can imagine for sure. Repo was this year? I think it's a good game, but it does make me want to throw up. What do you mean by that? I was not suggesting I'd be jerking off to Sultan's Game. If I was living alone with no wife and no kids, I'm pretty sure I'd be dry, man. I wouldn't need to beat it to a video game. It hits different, though. I'm going to be 100% real with you. I wouldn't know, man. I wouldn't know. You ever wonder if Michael Jackson would have liked Balatro? You ever wonder what kind of noises he'd be making when his fucking misprinted Joker hit him with like a +2 mult when he needed like a 6 or higher to pass the blind? Hee hee. She knows, man. She was watching. She was watching. Can we listen to it while we wait? No, I'm not sure my computer can run YouTube. You ever see Bob Dylan on Pawn Stars? Crazy. Here's what I thought happened. I know Pawn Stars is fictionalized. I thought that maybe they were like, hey, Bob, would you be up for doing a segment where we pretend that somebody brings a Bob Dylan record and then you come and talk about it and sign it for them? I thought that was what happened on the episode. Do you know what apparently actually happened? Bob Dylan, supposedly, is a huge fan of Pawn Stars and called them and went, hey, I'd love to be on Pawn Stars. And they were like, all right, we'll cook up a segment. And then he fucking signed a copy of Self-Portrait for Chum Lee. Kind of crazy. I think it's possible Bob Dylan might be the most American fucker on the planet. And I mean that as a compliment and a little bit of an insult. What about Bruce Springsteen? He's up there. He's up there, I would say. Kid Rock, he's a poser. Bob doesn't need to wear the American flag to embody ideal American values. Gretzky is up there, unfortunately. Never ask a woman her age, a man his salary, or Wayne Gretzky how he feels now that Alexander Ovechkin at the time had tied him for the NHL all-time goals record. Hey, this is what it's all about. That's why he's a superstar. That's why we play the game. He did not know what the fuck was going on when he was being interviewed, man. I was watching it live because I was like, well, to be honest with you, after I saw that Ovechkin got 2 goals, I gotta watch the rest of this game. And then Ovechkin took like 9 shots in the final 30 seconds. Like he was a man possessed. But the Gretzky interview was insane, man. Is there a point where you can have like more alcohol in your blood than like platelets, like red blood cells? All right, she's good to go. No, not possible. Well, I'm going to send you over there. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And what would that be, by the way, if you had 50% alcohol in your blood? Would that be like a 0.5 BAC? You'd be dead for sure. I don't know, like the quotient. Which one's the quotient? Well, anyway, it is 5 o'clock somewhere. Pour me something tall and strong, man. All right, I'll send you over to my wife's stream. Good night, y'all.